Okay. I'm live. Cool. Let me make sure Discord's unmuted. It's not. Wait, say something. Nope. It wasn't keyed proper. Say something.
What?
Yep.
Hello, hello, hello.
The nonchalant what was plenty.
Nice to you back. You're what tongue?
What's up, y'all?
You've been watching too many Jersey cows.
So,
Yeah.
it's your show, DM.
What? We left off in the tavern, didn't we?
Mm-hmm.
Well, let me quickly switch over to the tavern. Alright, get down.
Hey, Axel.
Yeah.
Do me a favor.
47?
No, do me a favor. Actual favor.
Okay.
Tell the woman I said hi.
She's not here.
Whenever you see her next, just tell her I said hi.
Okay.
I don't have your woman on Facebook like I got Ganders.
Yeah, we don't use Facebook anyway.
I'm aware.
Hey,
So,
how do I follow? Who else is streaming?
Nobody.
Me and Akira.
Everybody.
Okay, I need to follow him.
No, you don't.
Okay.
So anyway, Gander. Go into the pack Discord. Go to promotions. You'll find his post.
Yeah, I see it now.
So, this is one of the only times, Akira, that I will ever do this.
Do what? Sorry, I just read something really funny.
You're about to find out.
Vampires don't live in castles. Count Dracula lived in a castle because he was a count, not because he was a vampire. And then the next post says, this feels like sensitivity training for how not to commit a microaggression against vampires in your workplace.
Okay, let me look at this before I go any further. Nope, ignore that. I was about to try to do a collab.
Oh.
There's supposed to be a way to do a collaborative stream.
Yeah, I got you.
I just thought about it. And there's one other thing I want to do. What is that on Fancy?
What?
That one thing.
You talk.
In your background.
Oh, the music?
No. The actual object in the back.
You say that like I know.
The tavern.
Oh, yeah. This is RPG Stories.
Thank you.
Yeah, I don't know how to get the thing to work. To collab. Let me send this back over here.
I'm looking at it. No. It's more trouble than it's worth. We'll figure it out some other time.
All right. Yeah.
Alright, so we're in the tavern. Gerd just received those goggles, I believe.
Thank you, Haley, for the follow. Let's see. All right, chat's working. Okay. So, looking at my stream, you can see the time of day and everything for
Yeah.
the world.
For those in your stream.
It can be. I can. I'll share Discord. It on Discord as well.
What time of day is it? Because your tavern has no windows. Called him out.
I will go and add windows.
Just tell
You
us.
still
when
won't be
we're
able to
ready.
see through them. It is about late evening.
Okay, so it's evening. All right, so me and Gerd are probably sitting at a table. Yeah, Gerd.
Sure.
Do y'all remember what we were doing last?
He had just received those goggles.
Mm-hmm. You were talking to Billy
Yes.
at
So
the
instead,
bar.
we'd be sitting at the bar. So
Billy at the bar.
Mm-hmm.
So, do we want to go look at the mine, or do we want to see what we can find about those bees? Since it seems to be only just the two of us up and moving about today. Gerd?
What?
I said, do we want to go and look at those mines, or do we wish to go and take a look at those bees?
Fuck it, let's go to the mines.
Alright, let us go to the mines then. Or do we want to go and check at the small hive?
Why are you giving me options?
Because we have options available. And there's only the two
I
of
don't
us
like
today.
options.
Okay. Let's take care of easy tasks first. In that regard. Say, DM,
hmm
I'm gonna reach in my pocket and pull out a coin. In my pouch. Does these coins
Okay.
have sides to them?
They do.
Oh, there's a distinct heads and tails.
Yes. Do you wish to look at the coin and see what it looks like?
We'll look at the coin, find which side is head, which side is tails. Is there a face on one side?
Mm-hmm.
Alright, beautiful. There's a heads and there's a tail. You say mines, heads for mines, tails for the small bees. The not hostile ones. How's that sound good?
Sure.
I'm gonna flick the coin in the air.
Tails.
Well, it landed on tails for the bees.
Well, I guess that's where we're going.
For proof, it's on my stream. It's hard to see, but that is the tails.
So you're going to the bees?
We're going to the cabin. You know, the thing he wasn't prepared for.
I just had to get rid of it, remember?
Fair. So. He's quickly making the cabin. So, it is becoming evening. Should we eat before we leave?
I mean, I've got rations. I'm good.
Eh,
Not late on the way.
fair
You
enough.
should eat.
So, how far away
before
is
you
this
leave.
cabin again, by the way?
It is.
Ian's like, eat before you leave, please. I need to set shit up.
I wasn't ready.
This cabin is about half a day's travel.
It'd be dark by the time we get there.
Good. I grab Rosavine, and we turn this into like a 3-hour ride.
Beautiful. I'll get on Mayra.
I love you. Be good. Don't burn the house down like normal. Love you too. Carry on.
Anyway. So. I'm just fascinated in watching him do this. It's very distracting. So we saddle up and we start heading towards the cabin.
All right.
He's like speed building.
As
You see this?
all right.
You good?
Yeah, I'm good. So as you guys are traveling, you arrive at the gate,
Uh-huh.
and the guards will ask you how many are leaving town.
It matters not to you.
I'm gonna look at the guards and go, is this really not obvious?
They're asking more on name wise.
At this point, I would imagine that y'all are accustomed to seeing us coming and going. Or has the memory of the gods that are available slipped as much as the training?
We have the names. We just wish to know those that are going. So if we do not hear back from them, we can at least make a site of burial for them.
Why would you make a site of burial upon a non-return instead of sending a fucking party out in an attempt to find them?
Your friend knows more than you do, it seems. He knows the standards of what our situation is like.
Yes, very,
Yeah, it's fucking
very,
garbage.
yes. In fact, I actually wish to
You're
speak
worried
to your
about
captain.
names.
He is not here today.
Oh, he's not. Who's in command?
That would be me. Skinny human is standing in front of you. He says, "My name is Elwin."
What's your rank?
I would be. I'm trying to stuff as I'm doing this.
Panic! Panic! Panic!
I would be a private.
You're a private, and you're second in command.
For the most part. I'm usually the one that's a bit more responsible than the guard captain. Or at least try to be. More cautious than anything. Alright, this is just going to be Ganders.
I'm gonna look at
not
Saito
Ganders.
and go, did this
Actual
private just
stand-in.
claim they are more responsible than the captain of the god?
That's what I heard.
I'm just gonna shake my head and ride past.
I'm gonna direct the horse to step off behind you.
You already know our names, just write them down. If you don't know our names, you can find them from Billy. If we don't return in what,
Aside.
2 days? Maybe 3? Inform Billy, he'll inform our party to
Yeah.
send out a rescue mission. Don't make a site of burial for people who don't return. It is a town. There are people who travel. It's normal. And fix your
Elwin
damn
sighs
training.
softly. I'm just going to start referring to ranks as 1 through 5.
Captain being 5. Or
Okay.
1.
Captain being 1, 5 being the lowest, the grunt.
The private.
That's a private.
Who you just said was second in command. You realize you're digging a hole
Yeah.
for your guards, right? Hold on. Is his horse
It's
pink and
supposed to be
blue?
digging a hole. The only thing I could find close to a skeleton was a zombie horse, okay?
Oh, okay. That explains why it's pink and blue. It's rotten.
Yeah.
That's me.
Yeah. And I couldn't, they don't have a Goliath model, so stand it as a cleric. Actually, hold on, there's something better.
Alright, I'm only on this side then. But so me and Saito, let's be honest, we don't typically need much conversation between the two of us, do we?
It
Axel.
would be nice if there was a little conversation.
Yep.
Panic,
Program.
panic.
All right, there we go. I found Axel.
Oh, the buns on that guy. Yeah.
Right though.
And these are going to be the stand-in for the bees.
Anyway. One of the few times I'm streaming that I can actually watch your stream at the same time.
Mm-hmm.
I'll be nice. Taking your shit. Moving it over here. So that my people can see what you're doing. That okay with you?
Yeah, completely fine.
Just so you know, everybody, we are watching now Akira's stream on my stream. Because... Screen! Now. That just means I need to grab...
Just so you guys know, on D&D Beyond the Monstrous Compendium Volume 4 is only $5.39.
Oh,
Yeah, they're having a sale, a spring sale right now. $1.
nice. So we're just traveling in silence.
Yeah, traveling silent just for a little bit.
That's bright as shit. Oh.
Oh, I am totally looking at the wrong character right now. I was like, why are these stats so trash?
Not gonna lie, listening to this music while working is really good.
I had to make sure your stream was muted. So anyway, while he's putting that together, how's everybody doing today?
I'm back.
Welcome back, Cat.
Goddamn Cheeto.
I put in the chat what I made for dinner.
Oh, going to the chat.
Well, the garlic shrimp isn't as like liquidy now that it's set, but
Yeah. Ooh.
Can everyone make sure I'm alive?
No, you died.
hey Gander, are you alive?
About damn near choked on Cheeto.
Are you breathing?
A Cheeto.
Yeah, I'm breathing. I'm breathing.
Does Haley need to be concerned about an asphyxiation
I
kink?
think Haley was sleeping when I started choking on the Cheeto.
Does Haley need to be concerned about an asphyxiation kink on food?
Just
my
fall
God.
forward on the edge of a countertop.
I mean, yeah. Might work.
Oh,
No, like seriously, if you're choking on shit and you're by yourself,
by yourself. Get a counter or a chair. You know.
All right.
leaning on the back of a chair is better if you have like a
I
hard surface chair.
would say
We're just listening to the clomp of horse hooves.
Are we walking through a foresty area?
DM.
what? No, you are on a dirt. You're on a dirt path for
Well,
most of the journey.
right, but is there trees?
There are trees along the edge. Yes.
Good. I'm going to, as we walk by, I'm going to snap like a branch off within reasonable size. Not putting terrible effort into it, but just going to snap one off as I'm writing, and I'm going to pull out my wood carver's tools and begin whittling this stick into whatever it's going to manifest into.
Makes wooden sword.
Give me.
More like a holy symbol of sorts that I can recall.
Give a religious check.
Religion.
A religion check?
Mm-hmm.
That is odd. Not using religion.
You're
I'm
trying to
using-
remember a holy symbol.
That would actually be a history and then performance, personally.
Yeah. This is just an item. I'm not using religion.
Religion intelligence allows you to recall lore about gods, religion, rituals, and holy symbols. If you're trying to make something recall a holy symbol,
Okay.
trying to carve into this,
Oh.
that's why I said religion.
That's weird.
You are pretty damn good at remembering what symbol you want to carve.
Damn.
You actually do every single detail of this symbol that you recall, down to a fine point. That if you wanted to sell this to someone that may know of your religion, they would offer a good price for.
Oh, it's not my religion. It's someone else's religion.
It's just a holy symbol.
It's just a holy symbol. I'm not a religious man.
Someone lost their religion.
He never had a religion.
So, I'm saying if someone knows of this religion and they wanted to buy that from you, they would buy it for a good price.
So as we're traveling, do we come up to a crossroads?
No, you actually get closer and you can tell that there is almost a little bit of a riverbank not far from where you are, as you can spot in the thinnest distance between the brushes and stones, just a roofing of a house.
So, how far along are we? Would you say we're about halfway?
Yeah, a little bit, a little over halfway. There's probably about maybe an hour's ride left.
Well, since we're already almost here, hey, you want to go to the mines?
The mines is in the complete opposite.
I know. I'm still asking Gert this.
We're already this far. I might as well just finish it off and see what we have to deal with. Would be nice to start putting roots down.
I mean, this is
Yes.
Actually immediately knew what I was up to.
Uh-huh. Just no DM. It was done in your favor.
Axel, I'm going to ask you to roll me a d6 real quick.
I think he got a 5, didn't he, DM?
Actually, I got a 6.
Oh, never mind. I'll shut up.
All right. Thank you, Axel. All right. As you guys continue traveling, you get a bit into the wooded area. That is an alarm going off. Just back this way. You get into a wooded area, and from what you can see through the brushes, a little perspective point of view, as you can see the front part of what looks to be a small lumber mill.
So, shall I do what I'm good at?
How good are both your all smell?
I mean, average.
Average?
We don't have keen sense.
Yeah, we don't
Okay.
have keen sense. And I'm mountain born, so
So
I mean, if there were smells from like a higher elevation mountain area, I would recognize them probably sooner.
Okay.
And I'm typically found underground.
all right. Can I get a D20 from both of you? Okay. So you both get a strong sniff of what can only be described as a rich, sweet honey smell that has a woody, kind of faint smell to it, almost like it was kind of smoked oak was mixed in with it.
I wonder if it makes good mead. Anyway, I'm going to, now that we're at the edge of, and we can see the structure, I'm going to dismount.
Okay.
I'm going to look at Myra and be like, stay put. Don't make me have to call for you. And I'm going to look at Axel. You wish to wait here?
Oh no.
Or so I can do a scout?
Well, I'll get the horses hitched and I suppose.
I'll be back then. Wrong one. There we go.
He said he was going to get the horses hitched. So I'm just putting them by a tree. I'm not going through the effort of putting rope in.
Oh, by all means, put some rope. He'll be over there, and I will be... Dirty 20 on stealth.
Oh my god, I'm so dying.
All right. How close do you want to get to this place?
As close as I can.
You're pretty much going to be straight up on its front porch. As you get closer to the lumber,
Doggo will be here. They're just late.
okay. As you get closer to the lumber, you're starting to
Hey,
notice.
real quick. Curious question.
Yeah.
Can you make that fucker crouch?
Can't. I would
Oh,
make a whole animation with Blender.
oh, that's sad. Well, he's crouching.
So you're in a bush near the front of the house, and as you're stealthing around, you've noticed that there are some giant bees around the area, and you can hear a loud of the
Is
bees as
that
they're
a bee?
flying. It's a reference.
Okay, I wanted to make sure that's the bee.
Technically, it is a bee. It's a giant. It's a beetle. Never mind.
I know what it is. I wanted to make sure that's a bee. Because it blends into the shadow.
And we're going to use a reference here.
You should like double the size of the queen.
Oh, look, light.
There you go.
All right. So we're going to use these as references of honey.
Of the hive comb.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. We're just watching you build this.
No pressure.
Don't fuck up. Oh, that's a big one. Doggo will be late, by the way.
Yeah, I heard you say that. I said okay. I don't know.
Oh, I didn't even think I said it out loud.
All right, there we
I
go.
think,
What's up?
no, I was just gonna say, I think so far, like, the most interesting part to me is just the building.
Yeah. Well, I just got RPG story, so I'm about to start making maps as well.
Yes.
Oh, gotcha.
Which, by the way, you can. So, like, I just reset my camera. You can do face down maps
Why would I only do a face down?
if you wanted to. I'm just saying.
Yeah, 2-dimensional maps. Yeah, they help, but having 3-dimensional views also helps.
Yeah. Best thing I can say is you're going to want to learn how to build buildings.
It's
Like,
not
this is a
difficult.
building that someone did from just going through.
We'll get to that later.
Yeah. All right. So you are pretty close to this house. You can see the honeycomb along the outside building, and you have spotted a couple of the giant bees on the outer edge of the house. The smell of delicate, rich honey that is sweet to even the nostrils just hits you with an earthy wood smoked oak smell along with it. And you can and it just kind of makes you picture, and you can kind of smell just your favorite fruit
Okay.
along with it. And it's kind of like you can kind of feel like a little bit of a salvation, your saliva building up towards it.
So I'm gonna tighten the mask around my face to block as much of that smell as I can.
Okay.
Also, yes, to those in the call, I'm very aware. I'm very close to my microphone. Okami's voice is very deep. The mic does not always pick him up. So that's why I'm so close. And I'm gonna sit there for about 5-10 minutes and just watch.
All right. So you're about 10 feet away from this house, we'll say.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. So as you're watching,
I will even go prone and just be barely looking out through the leaves.
I'm sorry if I'm filming myself.
What are you fucking mumbling?
You're gonna see some of the bees return back toward the hive,
Uh-huh.
and you can see just the yellow pollen that they've collected from flowers and such. Uh,
Did you lose one of your bees?
I have lost a bee somewhere. Oh look, a bee has magically appeared. Another bee has magically appeared as they're returning to the hive.
I'm getting a count.
They're what you see out here. There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Times that by 3 because if I put any more, I don't want this program to crash.
Mm-hmm.
So take this, and you'll see about 21 bees come back to the hive.
Okay. Do any of them notice me?
They do not. I'm just going to place a couple of those around.
Sorry, I just wanted to let you know, guys, that I'm heading out for a bit.
Okay, Cat.
Well, if you just let me know when you guys are done. But I
Yeah.
I like the world. You guys are doing cool.
Yeah. You're welcome to come back anytime.
Will do. Bye.
Bye. So. Would you say, I'm assuming this light's not actually there.
No. This light is not here.
So it's dark over here.
It is dark.
Beautiful. So everything's happening to me in the shades of gray.
Yes.
Let's see you make that into the map. You're like, damn it.
No. I can do it.
Yeah, it's called monochrome.
Just got to remember where. Nope, not that one. There it is. How's that?
That's what I'm seeing, everybody. That is literally Okami's vision right now. Because it's dark.
Yeah.
Now you know what it looks like for those with dark vision.
Let's see.
The only difference is, because it's shades of gray, I want to point out, change the time of day to brighter.
Give me 1 second. There is a thing in here for being able to move the camera up and down. There it is. So I want to make sure I have this level. There we go. So this is what you would be. This is your character's height.
Yeah.
This is what they're seeing on a level. This is bright out.
This
And
is
now we
night.
can-
This is dark vision for anyone who has it. It's this bright when it's dark out. They see
that's
detailed
yeah.
shades of gray.
And that's what these things producing light. If we go over here, this is like no light from anything. Still for dark vision, seem pretty good.
Yeah, I'm just saying.
Because without it, we go back to
Because if you made that world completely black, in shades of gray, it's supposed to be brighter.
yeah.
The fuck is that tent?
This is normal. I guess I could go with A. A does it pretty good. But yeah, this would be complete nighttime right here.
Yeah.
And there's a lot of different tints that I can use. So back to black and white. Okay.
I'm also
So,
suggesting you change the time of day, not for my benefit, but for your viewers' benefit.
So you see about 21 bees make their way back to the hive. And you
Mhm.
see they are climbing onto these honeycombs that are along the outside of the building, along the rocks. There's some on a tree, and you just see them start making honey.
Okay.
You can see some of them have headed into the hive, the main part, the main building, and you don't know what's going on inside.
Right.
So
I'm going to roll. Can I continue with my dirty 20 since I'm undetected so far?
you can do one more thing besides entering the building with your dirty 20.
Yeah, I'm returning to Gerd.
Gerd.
Saital.
Oh, fucking guy.
You traverse the
It's a seagull.
terrain, staying in the tall grass and bushes.
I don't care if I have to skull drag to get back. You know? Did you lose him?
No, he's right there.
Okay. And I'm going to tell him what I saw.
And the plan is what?
Smoke. Lots of smoke.
Hmm.
Well, see, these ones are non-hostile. We wish to keep them. See what I'm saying?
Just but we have nowhere to put them.
We just need to move the queen. Oh, that's fucking bright.
Yeah.
Turns a torch into fucking daylight.
I didn't mean to. Okay, I fixed it.
Got that high beam torch. So, I understand we don't have anywhere to put them. But we need to at least get the queen out of the hive.
How do you propose we do this?
Well, smoke them out. Oh, look, a fire.
Don't mind this.
A very big fire. Great ball of fire. Oh, are you preparing this for whenever you need it?
Yeah, in case you want to do something. All right, yeah. Delete that. I have this.
Find something that's more of a smolder.
How's that?
That'll work.
I don't have much options for fire, okay?
I see that.
I got this small flame.
Actually,
that
that works better.
All right, keep that there. This is
Keep that one too. Or not. Anyway.
keep the wall of fire. I can bring
Yeah,
it back.
keep them both. Because you don't know if you're going to need it or not. Honestly, that works better for the smoke. Especially once I get inside the building.
Well, see, I want to do it like this. Bring that up.
We're both getting sidetracked by the details.
Yeah, we are.
Yeah, it's getting ridiculous.
I'm sorry, it's very distracting.
There we go. So I can
Anyway.
just use that.
And this is why I don't do most maps like this.
Yeah. Well, I had everything made and planned out, and then it didn't want to work, so I have found out why too.
After stream.
Yeah. So, all right, back to what you guys were doing. You're planning.
So,
You're planning.
fuck. Brain thought process has gone burr. So, you say we don't have anywhere to put them. All we need to do is more or less relocate them. If we can get them to go docile and transport this honeycomb to a new spot nearby where we could keep them close at hand instead of taking them back to town. You see what I'm saying? More of they have the safety of our protection as well as we have access to them while we repair our home. And maybe we can work out an arrangement with them where we take the excess honey. Because they're never gonna eat all of the honey they produce.
Well, then I suppose we best go upwind and start making smoke.
Which direction is the wind blowing, DM?
Hold your finger out.
I lick it.
It is blowing towards the east.
Let us go west. You have a torch or a tinderbox? Very weak. Gerd, let us go to the west.
Who is this Gerd you continue?
God damn it! I looked at the thing and I see Gerd first, and I immediately go for the first one. I should be familiar with Saito. I really should. But watch, the next session of mine, it's gonna be... I'm gonna be calling you Saito. Fair enough.
Let's move around, start a small fire, and get as many of these leaves as we can starting to smoke.
Well, see, the best option is going to most likely be get the things to smolder instead of burn. Because when they smolder, they produce more smoke. Also, we need it to be green wood. Oh,
Yeah.
this is going to be an annoyance and a half. Very well. Let's get to work. You got those goggles you were given, yeah?
I was given goggles.
Night vision goggles.
You did add them to your inventory, did you not?
I apparently did not.
You got them from Billy. You see in shades of green. I see in shades of gray. God damn it. Honestly, you see further than I do with that.
Saito's vision.
You know, it's possible to have night vision goggles that do in shades of red too, right?
Yeah, infrared.
Those are older.
Do what?
Those are old, and they gave soldiers extreme nightmares and hallucinations. They don't use that anymore.
Or maybe it's because they saw things that you normally wouldn't.
That's why. Because infrared can pick up things that the eyes can't see.
Yep. It's another light spectrum. Like they might be seeing the nightmare. So, we move to the west. Are we already at the west?
No. You guys have entered from the south. So, south. You want to get behind this big rock?
We're gonna probably be moving a little bit further than that. Can you turn up the brightness so I can actually see what you're showing? Thank you.
Already one step ahead of you.
Scroll out, go T-dimensional. Other side of big tree. So, in line with that rock, hang on. House. House. Listen. House. Big rock.
I'm on the house.
I know, I keep forgetting about delay. Big rock. Yep. Big tree. Straight line.
You mean where I already have you at?
No. Wrong tree. Straight west. Straight line.
This tree over here?
Are we currently at the west?
Yes, I moved you west.
Now I understand. I was looking at a wrong tree then.
Yeah, south would be seeing the entrance.
Okay.
West would be at the side of the building. North, east. So, if you're wanting to be behind the big tree west, this would be the big tree.
There it is. That spot.
Okay.
I wasn't watching your Discord stream.
Yeah, that one might be better to watch for yourself.
Wow, big screen, small screen.
Yeah.
All
right.
So, now we have a spot where we're at least. Fuck. Alright. We're upwind of them. Let us start gathering the brush. We need a good amount. This is going to agitate them too. DM, you're about to aggravate yourself with this.
I'm not. Look, see? You've gathered brush.
I mean, we're about to make basically a bonfire, dude.
Okay. So, how much of the brush are you wanting to gather?
We're gonna gather as much as we can.
Oh.
And we're gonna find as much wood that is green as we can. Saito, Should one of us keep watch? And isn't Craner back with me?
Listen, you didn't mention Craner coming with you.
He
Last
always
last
comes
thing
with.
last thing Craner was doing was playing tag with a drunken.
Who I took to bed.
Yes.
Which means
So
now Craner's gonna follow me naturally. Aggravation of the DM. Oh look, a dog. He's like, I was ready for this.
that's a natural thing from RPG stories. Okay.
Yeah, hellhounds are a big thing. But that's more of a
Alright.
wolf. Beautiful. Beautiful character model for that, by the way.
Mhm. So you're wanting green logs?
We're gonna need to get green wood as well. So
You guys keep going. Don't worry
yeah,
about what I'm doing.
I'm aware. I'm more just watching your chat at this point. Sorta. So, uh, we're gonna need to get these logs smoldering, and then we're gonna have to drop them almost inside that building. Okay. How's your resistance to heat there, Saito? I know you like your
Uh,
forges.
well, I mean, I was smithing with a god, so
I would hope it's quite high.
yeah.
Hmm. About how long do you think this is gonna take us to gather this brush up?
Roll a survival check. See how good of harvesting and gathering you are.
Alright. Now, I do believe I get something with that. I'm trying to remember if I get a proficiency. Oh, I think I need to do an edit because I think I missed something in Okami. No, I did not. Proficiency, survival. I'm just needing to make sure. What is my proficiency bonus? Anyway. So I have a +4 on that.
Sweet.
Really? You rolled off a 17? You're a cunt.
So grabbing the brush is going to take you a good 15 minutes, but gathering a small amount of logs, and we'll go by what's here, four logs, enough that if you wanted to chop them down into smaller bits to use, takes you a good hour.
So it
That's
is
because
full on night.
It is full on night.
Beautiful. Perfect. So, now that we are ready, you ready to kick the nest into action?
Yes, I have an idea.
Let's hear it.
Why don't either you or myself grab some logs to go in there? Right before we do, I'll make either said you or myself invisible. Thus, we're making the logs invisible until you set them down, in which you'll still be invisible, and the logs will no longer be invisible.
So, I just had an interesting thought. What is in your bag of holding?
All of my tools.
How much room is in it still?
Oh, plenty.
Terrific. I'm gonna start piling the brush up so that it's nice and big, keeping the logs off the fire for right now. Are we ready? And do you wish for me to take this bag to move in? Because
I think that would be best. It will allow me to maintain concentration upon this spell.
well, if they require dark vision, they won't see me, remember? I tend to disappear in the shadows. You see what I'm getting at?
No, I don't.
So for those who can see in the dark like I, due to my training, I vanish from their view. I become one with the shadows.
Or we can just not take the chance.
Yeah. Either way, we're gonna stick the smoldering logs inside of the bag of holding. So we're gonna need to get them rolling good.
Very well.
So I'm gonna look over at Craner and just be like, light it up.
Yeah, not a big effect.
That'll work. So now that we have the fire going, I'm going to roll the logs to it so that they sit right at the edges of the fire so they can start smoldering good. And I mean, we're going to get them really smoldering. And to get them going pretty good, it's probably going to take a bit.
See, my question is, why not just hold the bag of holding over the brushes that's producing the smoke, capturing the smoke inside the bag of holding and using it as a makeshift smoker?
Continuous is what I'm going for. See what I'm getting at?
Not only that, but it wouldn't do anything.
Yeah.
A bag of holding can't hold the gas.
Yeah.
Okay.
And those portable smokers that beekeepers use, they actually have smoldering wood inside of it. That's how they produce it. So once
how
those are
long
going good, we're going to stick them inside of a bag of holding, and then we're going to move forward with me going up to the side of the building. We may have to tear the structure down and rebuild it anyway. But I'm going to try to drop a log inside of the building. As I walk away, apparently.
don't pay attention to what I'm doing. I'm just
I'm just
up.
pointing this out. Don't mind me. I'm just having a conversation as I walk away.
Go ahead and roll that stealth check. Let's see if you're stealthy enough.
He's cast invisibility upon him.
Yeah. Okay.
So, would I get advantage?
Don't have to. You're invisible. They can't see you.
But can they hear me?
See, you could not have mentioned that. Now
No, I'm an actual player, so that's why I ask. Do I get
Yeah.
advantage?
Yeah, because they can't see you, but they can hear you. I would say you would have advantage.
21.
Okay, you're a damn good. You don't make no sounds. Even if you stepped on a twig, even the twig itself would make no sound.
It's not a matter of not making a sound. It's I roll my foot over, so it's instead of a snap, it's a. Did that come through?
Yes.
Beautiful.
That came through very loud, actually.
All right.
Sorry to anybody's eardrums. Craner will remain over there. GM, do me a favor.
Yeah.
Take one of those logs and drop it like right inside the window.
All right ahead of you, boss.
Okay.
I'm just getting the thing set up here.
No, I understand. I'm just pointing this out what the idea out there is. I'm going to drop one right inside the window. I'm going to drop
As
in
you're
the
looking
doors.
through the window, you can see there are 3 additional bees inside. 2 smaller ones, 1 giant bee with a larger
Abdomen.
behind.
Abdomen.
Mm-hmm. You can see lots of honey inside, along with some benches as well used for lumbering. And right below the window, you can see a large pile of old, dried logs.
Well, this is going to make it interesting. Oh.
Where would you like to drop your log?
I literally said I'm dropping it right in the window.
Ah, okay.
It's smoldering. I'm
You
also going to drop one right at the doorway. Keep in mind, I have what, 4 or 5 of them in my bag.
4.
Axel's bag. All right, so there's one inside. One's going to the doorway. And then I'm gonna work my way around to the other side and drop one there.
On the inside the window?
Sure.
Okay. You got one more. What you doing with your last log?
I am going to put it where the cluster was. The cluster of the bees that came back.
Yep.
About right there.
All right. Don't mind me. Just do a little bit of this and a little bit of that.
Now, I'm going to back up. Fuck, it got smoky in there.
Like I said, don't mind me. Just doing a little bit of this, a little bit of that.
Smoke them out.
All right. Are you heading back to Saito?
I am going to wait a moment or two to see what they're doing.
Into the bush.
I'm invisible. Why do I need to go in the bush?
So I can keep track of where the hell you are.
Okay.
Because I've lost a bee somewhere in this forest. I can't lose a player.
Anyway.
All right.
So what do they immediately start doing?
So you can see the swarm outside, where you've planted the log. Quickly, start swarming around the where the smoke is, trying to stay away from it, but also to kind of put it out as well, as they can see where it's coming from. The little glowing from the log itself, from where the embers are. They do successfully put that log just a bit out, not enough to clear up the smoke that's coming off of it still, but enough to destroy the log to where soon it will dissipate. On the inside, though, you can hear
It's
loud
chaos.
you can hear loud buzzing as not even 15 minutes go by. The larger bee that you've seen comes rushing out of the building. The sad part is, I can grab this bee, and the other two bees follow suit. The sad part is, where you've dropped one of the logs has now ignited the building to be on fire.
Well, I did say we might need to build this building afterwards anyway.
Well, Okami, this is escalating.
Only a bit.
As the bees have, I gotta click these individually now, have ran out of the building, they start swarming about. You're seeing the chaos that is occurring from the smoke. And they're just going around.
Are they trying to eat all of the honey they can?
You do see some of the smaller worker bees going towards some of the combs. They have completely abandoned the house, as it is not safe enough to retrieve honey from it.
Whoa, that bee got big quick. So. Well, time to make things a bit more interesting.
You notice that the bigger bee is surrounded by some of the smaller ones that seem to be guarding it, making sure that nothing can approach from the dark.
So, about that. Well, things are... Wait, we've had a long rest. Why is that... Stop that. Why are you still selected? No. We had a long rest. Thank you. My speak with animals was still selected.
All right. Well, I mean, speak with animals wouldn't work on them anyway.
Your ability to comprehend and verbally communicate with beasts for a duration. It's limited by their intelligence.
By their intelligence,
Yes.
not yours.
Oh, obviously not
You have
mine.
to-
I'm intelligent enough to verbally communicate.
All right. So what you doing?
Hmm.
You've burnt down these poor bees' hive. They weren't doing nothing to anyone.
Wait, that room's full of smoke. And it was only smoldering. How did it catch fire? Smoldering, not burning. Was there a breeze through there?
You've thrown a log into a
A
window.
smoldering log. Was there a breeze?
Wind is heading east, and there's a window on the opposite side.
Okay, so there was a cross strap. That's why I was checking. I wanted to make sure.
You-
Either way. Can Saito see me? No, I'm invisible. Well, shit's about to get interesting real fucking quick.
Saito, can you see invisibility, people?
Nope.
No, sorry, I don't have the robe of eyes.
Nope. I lost my robe of eyes.
Or else he could.
Entered this world.
Enokami, as this building is slowly filling with fire, you see what looks to be fabric that's just being burnt to a cinder, and you can see what looks like to be an eye on it.
What's up, Scrub? So
You're an ass. I just want you to know this.
I'm Saito. It's a joke.
still an ass. Anyway, so shit's about to get really fucking interesting. I'm invisible.
Basically, the only thing I can think of is literally just fiddly-doo, fiddly-dee, the purple worm is coming for thee.
No, not yet.
Hello, giant bee. Hello, giant queen. Let's go for a ride.
Are you coming out from the shadows and stop being invisible here?
No, I have invisibility cast upon me.
I feel like this is where you are.
I am slowly getting closer and closer to this queen, moving as carefully to stay downwind of her.
Well, you are downwind still. The queen has moved south,
Okay.
and you're
So she's not gonna smell me.
no. The wind
Beautiful.
is blowing east, north, or northeast, however you want to put it.
So shit's about to get really fucking interesting, really fucking quick, and it's gonna be a dumb. Who's ready for the dumb?
Are you
Great.
start wrestling with this giant bee?
I'm gonna reach in my bag. I'm gonna pull some rope.
Okay.
Kinky.
And I'm gonna jump on her back.
Now, anything that you are holding turns invisible, doesn't it?
Yep.
Okay, you've jumped on this bee's back.
Yep.
You and the
Including the
bee
queen bee.
are out of
Now the queen is invisible.
the bees that were guarding are in a panic. They don't know where the hell the queen just went to.
She's like, "Hello, I'm right here." Poop. Hey Saito, I have your bag of holding. How much can it hold again? 500 pounds?
Currently like 475. 465, I think was what was left in there.
So, how much does this queen weigh?
A giant queen bee can weigh anywhere from 90 to 140 pounds.
Saito? Are you thinking what I'm thinking?
I don't know, because I don't know where you or the queen are. You're gonna
Get
have
in
to
the
do
fucking bag.
whatever you think is because
Oh, we're losing Saito.
So this queen feels me upon her back, sees her workers are in a panic trying to find her. She doesn't realize why. And now she's having a bag shoved on her. Puts a whole new meaning to abduction.
Now you will have 10 minutes before this creature dies.
Yes. I'm aware.
Okay.
I just have to pull her out for a moment to let her catch her breath and put her back in.
All right. Where are you going? I gotta make you reappear somewhere.
To Saito.
All right. I gotta go get another elf character because.
Because you deleted mine.
Yep, I deleted yours. All right.
Motherfucker went poof with the bee.
Yeah. You have quickly snuck and rushed towards Saito, taking a good. What's it, Saito?
Saito. We need to go.
yes,
I have the queen. We need to go.
I agree. Oh, that changes things.
Yeah, she's in the bag.
Hmm.
Yeah, we got like 10 minutes. 9.
Not with the talking, I'll say
Well,
8.
I'm just gonna. But yep. All right, off we go. I'm gonna. Before we depart, I'm going to reach in and see if I can like sort of kind of grab her by the base of her neck and just gently lift so her head pops up. Just her head. In the bag.
Let me just take. Yeah, this will work.
You get the visual image I'm giving, right? The mental image? It's just like a head pop up. So now I'm leaving a scent trail. And she can breathe.
Just make this a bit bigger here. Shrink this down. I get the mental image. We gotta let chat get the mental image.
Oh, I thought it was pretty descriptive. Oh my gods.
So I'm just gonna put that.
Anyway.
There. Yeah, y'all continue with your conversation. There we go.
So, the moment that her head is poking up, she's probably going to let out some sort of noise. And I'm going to just bolt for the horses.
There you go.
That is very concerning.
I would have dispelled that invisibility as soon as I heard Okami.
You are correct. As you do lift her head out of the bag, she will let out a screech.
Beautiful. And I'm just running for the horses.
I need to roll a D6 here. Hold on. All right. So okay. So yeah, you're bolting for the horses.
Yep. And I'm letting out a whistle. So, whatever rope Saito has the horse tied with, or the leads, my horse is going to snap off.
Well, I mean, you guys weren't that far away from your horses.
Okay. I wasn't sure how far we made it.
I was right next to him. I never left him. That's why when you got back to them and started speaking, you got.
Okay. So she lets out a screech. I'm assuming the bees are on their way.
You have 2 turns.
Yeah, I'm on the horse and gone.
All right.
I'm assuming Saito also hops on the back of this horse.
Oh yeah.
Of his horse. Beautiful. Saito. We're gonna make things very interesting. I need you to go back to town as quickly as you can.
Yeah.
Go talk to your love interest and tell her to, as fast as fucking possible, set up a spot to hold these bees. And tell her that these are going to be coming in hot and heavy. I'm going to keep them busy. When you're ready, shoot a flaming arrow up into the sky. I'll be up there. Okay?
Okami.
Yes.
Shoot a flame.
Do you not have a bow and arrow?
No.
Hands him my spare longbow.
Weapons to me.
Hand spare longbow to him. And extra quiver of arrows. And lump of coal. Good now? We're doing this on the move. Beautiful. Bye! And I'm just gonna take to the air.
Who has the bee?
Bee.
Just a question.
The one that just went in the air.
Okay. I just
So
didn't know.
I'm being pursued. Saito is on the run. Craner's gonna follow Saito.
I will be on my way back to town in much haste with my horse.
Well, we left by insulting the guards. Now we're coming in hot and heavy. Well, you are. I'm just gonna kite them around in the air for a while.
Yep, I'm setting something up here.
I see that.
All right, so
You know what I just thought of, Axel?
Huh.
If your horse breaks a leg, it puts a whole new meaning to it.
I don't even know if it's possible.
Your horse is nothing but bone. If it breaks a leg, the leg breaks off.
Not really, because it's already that like it's being held together via magic at the ligament.
Right, but a broken bone.
Breaks. It's just like, oh fuck, battle wound.
I want to be clear, I'm not attacking them if I don't have to.
don't worry. Oh shit! I knew there was something I was forgetting. I want to edit, manage, hide.
Leave it to me to do the sketchy shit, right?
I mean, it's a cooperative effort here.
Yeah, but who really did the sketchy shit?
Better at than I am.
You gotta admit, it was creative.
Hey, if it's stupid but it works, it's not stupid. Uh, hold on. That's just a basic longbow, correct?
Yeah, it's just a longbow.
Okay.
And that lump of coal, if you touch it to the arrow shaft, it'll light it on fire.
It's a magical ass lump of coal.
It was a gift during the Yule celebrations. It was my natural one for the win. All the bees are after me.
I have gone through normal alphabet, the A alphabet, and I am into the B alphabet.
All the bees.
I need you to roll an initiative, Akami.
Well, considering I have a head start,
You do have a head start.
how do you want me to roll this? Advantage or no?
You will roll it with advantage because you know that they are coming.
Wouldn't that make it super advantage?
You will roll it with advantage.
Paul's out here trying shit.
21.
Okay. And start. All right. So, Okami, as you're up in the air and you
Sprinting.
start, yeah, you're up in the air squinting. You're looking out. You have this bag of holding with the head of the queen bees poking out so that she can breathe. You start hearing tons of buzzing sounds, and as you look around, you notice that there are 71 giant bees flying towards you.
Ah. I'm gonna look at this
You had
queen
time
while
to
we're
count all
just...
that?
Huh?
I'm like, you had time to count all that?
I did
Yes.
not. I'm going to look at this queen. I want to point out this landscape below us is pretty much just zipping past. I'm gonna look down at the queen. I know this seems really bad, but I want to point out, I truly mean you no harm. I actually wish to put you somewhere safer. I doubt you can understand me.
Let's just pull a Kami here.
Yeah, just like yank him into the
And
air.
this is gonna be the fun part. I'm gonna just make these just 2 ticks bigger.
Anyway.
Well, 24, 48, 54, 60, 66, 72, and now 71. And
So basically, you guys are
Daisy.
fucked.
And onto the battlefield.
They're flying in formation. Oh, come on, it was nicer in formation. It was so appealing to the eye.
Okay, we'll do formation. There.
Is it not appealing?
Other than the one that's missing.
I know. Can you make that a full row, please?
So you want
want
72
one more?
bees?
Yeah, just give us that one more.
All right.
Like, come on, you gotta give us that visual satisfaction. Oh, mwah. Chef's kiss. Hold on. I'm gonna do some I have a stupid request, but can you center me so it looks like I'm leading the formation?
Charge!
Beautiful! In reality, the swarm is chasing me, but it looks like I'm leading it. I love it.
Which green baby girl am I pulling up?
This is Scrump.
Yeah, both of my characters are green.
Yeah, this is what he sees.
Into the battle! To the fray! So, anyway. So. We're doing double dash. We're just fucking going. Okay? We're staying ahead of the swarm, but we're not getting too far from it, so that she is technically still protected. You know what I mean? We're staying ahead of it so that it can't reach me.
Are you by yourself at the moment?
I'm in the air.
That wasn't my question.
I'm on my home.
Other than the enemies, you're by yourself, aren't you?
Yep.
All right, so you're double dashing. You're staying out of their reach. They're double dashing to catch up to you. And
Are they gaining?
They are actually falling behind.
Oh, I'm going to slow down just a touch so that they can keep up.
Okay, so you are flying at 100 miles an hour, or
100 feet.
100 feet.
6 seconds.
6 seconds. They are also flying 100 feet 6 seconds. How many turns are you going to do this for?
Until I have the signal.
All right, Axel. How many turns are you going to wait for? Yeah, you have half a day's. You have a 3-hour ride back. So
I mean,
take
it
that
should
into
only be
account.
like an hour and a half if I'm dashing.
Oh yeah. An hour and a half if you're dashing.
Well, I guess that's what we're doing for the next hour and a half. Have fun, Okami.
Me and Mayra are just, let's get it.
All right. How do you feel about 6 turns passing for Saito to reach town?
I don't care how many turns pass.
All right.
It could be all happening in one turn. I don't care.
Oh. Okay, it was just one. One. Hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 20. Just pop that in. 40.
Has the formation increased or something?
60. 2, 3,
I picked up
4,
more along the
5,
way.
7. That one there. All right. And 77. 25. So
Is this all the one hive?
this is all one hive.
Okay.
Manual enter. Giant bees. Does 68, 105, or sorry, 95.
Oh, they picked up a couple.
And then 39, 80.
Is this swarm increasing in size?
You running around with the head of a bee.
Poking out. For an hour and a half for him to reach town specifically. Not including however long it's going to take them to set up something. In the middle of the night.
Not even just a bee, the bee queen.
Yeah.
Psychopath.
We have gotten to the point in the alphabet where I'm hitting J. Okay. Start.
Yeah, that'll do it.
So, let's...
Okay.
We know what's happening with me, so we're going to ignore that. I'm staying ahead of the swarm. That's all that matters. Let's move to Saito.
And Saito, you have officially made it to town.
Yep. I flipped the guards off on the way through.
Beautiful.
No, that just matches his. Yeah, that matches Saito so well.
A fucking ogre. Orc.
Yeah.
I'm sorry, the mental image, the image that we're being shown is amazing.
All right, Saito, you are. You're at the town.
Add Craner, because Craner's with him.
Bum, bum. . All right. It is
Really fucking dark.
really dark. Yep.
You know where I'm going.
I will find something to make it. Yep, there we go. Just to make it a bit brighter for everyone.
Nice.
Saito, you're traveling through the town.
Yay.
At full fucking tilt.
You have arrived at your crush's house.
Uh-huh.
Not subtly either.
Nope. I'll be riding up and fucking dismount. And then I'm gonna casually walk my ass up to the door.
You motherfucker. And just instead of
Just a light knock shows up the door, and Saito's just sitting there, just like, so how are you, cutie? Oh, by the way, we have a problem. Just casual as fuck. It's like 300 bees following.
Okami in the meanwhile is just like, here we go. Let's see the size comparison here.
Oh, that's fucked up. Why you gotta do me dirty like that?
That's some ugly bastard type shit, goddamn.
I feel like I'm gonna hit her over the head with a hammer right now. Illyria.
Hon, what do? You walked up to the door.
Yeah, I walked up the door, knocked.
She has
Early-
answered the door and have stepped outside, closing the door behind her. She is wearing a nightgown of sorts. It is just a one piece of silk clothing
You're an asshole.
with
You were distracting him when he's on a mission. How could you? I love it.
with a small little hat that she is wearing that comes to a point and at the tip it just flops backwards over her head.
Oh, it's typical nightcap.
Yeah, typical nightgown.
Got that Ebenezer Screws ass fit, goddamn.
Anyways, so Illyria, we got we got off on a bad note, but currently in the process of trying to save some bees. Funny thing is Okami's on his way here with them. They may or may not be hostile. I mean, they weren't at one point at least. So he has a queen, and I don't know how many you're following.
That's what he told me was 21.
However,
21?
yeah, but see, Saito didn't get a count. He doesn't.
No, Okami told Saito he counted
Oh.
21.
Yeah, so we gotta kind of set something up, like save these things. They could be good for lots of things, you know, honey and that word. God, you
Pollination?
pollination. Yeah. So do you have any ideas? Because we gotta set something up here.
I mean, if they're normal bees, there shouldn't be any problem making something. What kind of bees are they?
Normal's a relative term. They're normal in bee nature, not necessarily in size.
Are they giant bees?
They are. Yeah. Yeah. Uh,
How
I also,
long can your friend distract these bees?
well, see, that at this point is a him problem. I'm supposed to signal him. Wait, now? After? Now? I don't remember. Probably after.
I want to point out Crater has witnessed all of this and is probably just. With that long suffering sigh growl.
So, do you by chance like have, I don't know, big greenhouse or something, or
The side just releases a little flame. We would have to build into a mountainside for at least to be able to contain them and let them produce their honey and stuff. I mean, this is like a week-long project.
but see, that's the thing is they put their honey on the ground. It's quite odd.
Yes, yeah, in some cases, yes. If it's a small hive of like 300 to 500, they don't need a large area. But if you plan on growing it to expand and stuff,
I think that's a later problem that we should worry about, the growing of the things. Like, just kind of, you know, they're kind of already in flight, per se.
Oh no, I got more!
I mean, first off, you would need to know how big the hive is. I mean, in some cases, if there's a localized area that the queen is living in, they might have other areas around as storage, like large rocks or hillsides or such they've burrowed into. You guys have done something entirely stupid without concerning the villages here to help you with.
Well, they're not hostile.
Well, they
Of
weren't.
course, they're not hostile, but if you antagonize them, they become hostile.
So,
So,
can we have a moment where I just like run overhead? So she can just like look up and see it?
Not yet.
Or has it so she can hear it? We're
Not
just like
yet.
running past.
so we're just trying to save them. On the upside,
She
there's a really nice place. Well, not now. Okami burnt it down, but we'll rebuild it. It was a nice place out in the forest.
she holds her elbow into her hand, and she has her other hand just rubbing above her left eye, like, oh my lord.
We're gonna give her an aneurysm.
So, yeah. Any ideas?
And she sighs.
I don't deal with insects. I mean, I don't even know if they're insects. They're fucking huge.
Best possible way thing I can tell you is kill off the hive, keep the queen, and repopulate. Because we don't have the storages if it's a hive that is at least 200 or more.
What about the mine shafts?
Those are currently off limits to people due to a whole
Technically,
different
the bees are
reason.
not people.
She glares up at you, Saito, as she sighs and she says, I have given you your option of choice. You can either dwindle the population down to where we can contain them until we build something bigger, or you kill everything and keep the queen to repopulate. As she opens her door and she
Wait,
enters and closes it behind her.
wait. Just before she does, please have me fly over town with this swarm chasing my ass. Like, so she can see the size. And Saito can look up and go, that's more than 21. You know? How many are we up to now?
That's
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, 70, 80, 90.
Oh,
Get in line, damn it. 100.
player to player, this is because this is something I feel like Axel would ask. But player is probably slightly distracted at the same time, if I may be allowed to.
We'll spit it out.
What's a reasonable size?
For a swarm of bees,
That she is suggesting.
200. If it is more, it is. If it is 200 or more, she cannot house them.
Okay, and we're up to 300.
Yeah, I was about to say, I'm pretty sure we're past that at that point.
No, I think we're actually at 600. No, we're at 3.
Right now, you're at 357.
Well, shit.
And I am actually going to do this to save my computer from dying here. Just removing 100 bees gave me back
So much.
extra frames.
Yeah. Well, look at all the entities.
Oh yeah, there's a shit ton. It's not just that. I have all this here. Each one of these walls is
an entity.
Yeah. These
Like I
walls
said,
consist
think about
of
all of your entities.
3, 4, 5 entities in one wall. Then there's the drawbridge. Then there's the
Yeah.
towers. Then there's each houses. There's
Yeah.
a lot.
There's a lot of entities.
Yep.
But also, I want to point
I-
out in my stream the music that I have running coincide so well with what I was what I was saying.
Now that you mention it, my music had stopped playing.
So is she gonna see this swarm chase me?
Yeah, she's gonna as she's closing the door, she's gonna see shadows flying across the ground.
And there's just like
And
hundreds of them as I just
she's
soar overhead.
she quickly closes the door after seeing what's following behind you and says to Saito, "Good luck."
Hmm.
So now we need to figure out a new thing. How are you gonna get this information to me? I have a way. But let's see if Saito can think of it. Or if my wife can think of it.
I was only half paying attention.
I'm gonna like wave in your direction, trying to get your attention.
I cannot see you.
Oh, I have a bad idea, but I'm not there, so I
You're
can't
at the
technically
tavern.
help out. Well, I don't know what you're doing. I'm pretty sure my character's asleep or whatever the fuck she'd be doing.
You could have her wake up whenever you want her to wake up. Or Saito can wake her up.
Because, hear me out, could technically use Shape Earth, which would be able to make me like make the ground a little bit softer, and then like make a rudimentary square fucking hut for the bees, where you put the queen in and you just close it. It will dissipate after I think like an hour.
You also have to take into account you have yet to buy any real estate in this city.
That too.
So doing so would anger villagers.
Yeah, we can't just like make a giant fucking square in the middle of town to fit 200 bees.
So Saito's gonna pull a torch out and light it.
The light will catch my attention.
Yeah, I'm gonna step out into the open and wave that bitch, trying to get his attention.
I'm going to be watching for a flaming arrow. I'm going to see him waving a torch, but it's not going to launch. So I'm going to look down. And I'm going to start increasing my pace.
That will do.
Okay? DM, take as many rounds as I need to, but I'm going to speed up. So I'm going back to 120.
All right.
Whenever I get at least a couple minutes worth of a lead in front of these bees, I'm going to quickly turn to Saito. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Yeah. So.
And I'm going to just like hover in the air right at him. What?
How close are you?
I'm like right in front of you at this point. Once I get that lead. Hurry.
We gotta talk. There's lots of information. Mind if I join?
She cannot maintain both our body weights.
Uh,
You're a heavy bitch.
Okay, so it's a no-go. She's mad. Need a big cave. Don't have one.
Okay, so what?
Or kill them off because she can only house 200.
200? Alright. I need my arrows back.
Okay.
Go pester somebody for more. Now shit's about to get interesting. The moment he hands me back my extra arrows, I'm just gonna take off. I'm throwing him my coin purse.
I'm gonna yell at you. Just outrun them. Stuff the queen in the bag.
She needs to breathe. This is gonna take more than 10 minutes. I throw him my coin purse before I take off. Get me more arrows.
Ah. Off to the smith in a frantic.
You might want to go wake up my wife also. Like her husband's doing the dumb.
And off to the smith.
All right,
and
so
frantic.
Dare to check to see how well you catch this.
Huh?
And I'm gonna tell his doggo, which I do have some sort of reputation with,
I
to
sure
go
fucking hope so.
to go wake up the wife.
Craner, get Scrump.
Right.
Alright.
At
So,
the tavern.
DM. I have 54 arrows currently.
Okay.
Let the games begin.
Hold on, we gotta get D&D Beyond here, so a second here to load all 300 and something bees. 354 bees.
Oh, I'm gonna need so many arrows. Can the guards see what I'm doing?
The guards are actually getting prepared to fight as well.
And I'm just like staying in the air.
But you also have to take into account if they start attacking the bees.
Yeah, I'm staying out of their range. When I go over the
bees,
yeah,
and if someone hits, you're gonna start losing some aggros on some of these bees.
well, the moment I take off, I am going to spin around in my saddle and draw my my other longbow. Mayra, keep us a good 250 feet above that wall.
See, your other longbow. You talking about the
Eternal Hunt. The first time I've ever pulled it.
So you've pulled it out of the bag of holding.
And it is now in my hand.
Oh, I'm so happy.
I don't have another bow.
That is true. You took only the arrows back from Saito.
Yeah. Because I knew I had a secondary bow.
I don't remember exactly what the ring does, but would I be able to sense that Okami was in danger?
I'm not being damaged.
Well, not like damage, but like
you only sense if he is
I think it is
danger
just
wise is if his health drops.
Yeah, I was gonna say, I think it's only that one.
And you're about to get woke up.
You can sense his direction.
And it's moving a lot.
And you can feel a faint warmth that grows stronger or weaker depending on the proximity of them.
And I
the
don't
bond
charged since spinning.
It has been charged.
Yes, it's been recharged.
So, as long as both wearers are within 30 feet of each other, you also gain advantage on saving throws from being frightened or charmed. And you can teleport your partner to you within 60 feet of each other.
And I am not 60 feet within 60 feet of you.
Yeah.
I'm within 300.
I also apparently have to see you according to this.
Yep.
To an unoccupied space, they can see within 60 feet.
And it's only recharged every once full moon.
Yeah.
So, DM?
Yeah.
Let's get started.
All right.
Who has initiative?
You're first. You hit.
That's a natural.
You crit.
16 on the first B.
All right, hold on. I got start doing stuff like this so I can see some rolls. I can see my abilities and stuff on my monster. And all right, 16.
Yeah.
All right.
We're just gonna stay moving, and that's the end of my turn.
All right.
Unless it doesn't fall.
Nope. They're all just still chasing you.
Oh God.
All right.
How much
Give me a
health do these
second.
fuckers again have?
They can have anywhere of 4d10s plus 4.
Okay, because the listed health I saw was 9.
That's listed.
Anyway.
All right. It's going to take a second to get back to your turn.
Yeah, I'm just gonna stay ahead of them. Just tell me when to roll. Okay.
Okay.
You can move over to Saito though.
All right, Saito. What's you doing?
I would have been making my way to the smith.
All right.
My next roll is a 26, by the way.
All right. Yeah. Hit.
6. 12.
All right.
Just keep rolling.
Saito, you make it. You make it to the smith.
I was gonna knock on the door and express the situation and the desire for arrows and the emergency.
He asks you how many arrows are you going to need.
How many do you got?
On hand, he has 156 normal arrows, 100 sharpened arrows, which deal +1 damage,
What's their DC?
and you hit. And he has an extra 200 that he can make quickly by just attaching the arrowheads he already has pre-made 2 shafts.
Do you have any exploding ones?
Sadly, he does not.
Fuck all.
I'm just gonna keep rolling, okay?
Okay.
Just what's their DC so I can know if I just need to re-roll.
13.
Thank you.
What am I looking at? You're on the giant bees, right?
Uh,
I'm on the wrong thing because the hit points you said was not what I'm looking at, and I'm not on the wrong fucking giant bees.
I have no idea what you're looking at.
Oh, doesn't matter.
This is the giant bees that he's facing right here.
How much for what you have made of the fucking basic arrows?
That's 1 bee falls down to the ground. Like I said, 158.
How much moolahs?
Don't worry about it right now. If this is a state of emergency, take it. We can worry about the cost
Okay.
later.
I'll get back with you. Do you have any idea how to kill bees?
Well, one just falls to the ground. Can we say it fell to the ground, like, right next to him? For shits and giggles.
So, as you have just now killed a creature with your bow, I need you to roll me a d20 wisdom saving throw.
Oh, no. Wait a minute. There's things about my bow I did not realize.
You forget you've been doing it without the necrotic damage.
Yes.
Well, now you know.
Hold on. I need to make a wisdom save.
Yes.
Yeah, 14. I got 14 days.
You got a 14?
Yeah.
Take 1d10 physical damage.
It is not physical. It is psychic.
Psychic, yeah. Oh no, you failed. Never mind. Don't take that. You have a 1d4. Because you failed. You have
On a failure, you are compelled to hunt again within 1d8 days. So,
I'm going by DM items I have here. I have 1d4 hours.
no, you put it down as days.
That's what it says in there. That's the correct one.
So I have 1 day to kill another creature. Guess what?
They're going to be here for a bit. All
11.
right. Miss.
No,
Oh,
that's the damage. I'm only going to spout off damage.
Are you doing necrotic as well?
That's why I'm giving you totals now. 17. You can just do the roleplay. I'm assuming you're watching the dice.
Kinda. I'm trying to. Okay, that one hits. That's an 11. 12.
So he now has 150 arrows.
If he's just taking the normal ones, he has 158.
Yeah. And I'd be back out in the open with a torch, getting ready to toss bundles in the air.
So, you waving that torch again?
Yeah.
All right. Yeah. 1, 2, 3.
Surprised you all haven't went and gotten Billy Jack yet.
Well, Scrump.
I gotta make sure he's stocked first.
Yeah, let's cut to
if I may,
Scrump real quick.
go ahead.
What's up, Gander?
I was gonna say if I may interject, Haley might fall asleep to you guys.
Okay, that's fine.
Okay.
She can do what she does. She's beat it.
No,
right here.
no, hold on. He did not tell you the full truth. I said, Dalton, you're gonna let me fall asleep to your best friend? And he goes, yep. I said, all right, I need you to tell him that.
Well, I'm flattered.
Here, I gotta get a drink.
Let's take a moment. I'm gonna get another beer and some jerky.
Take your jerky and shove your ass. Panda came running so damn quick for this Kit Kat bar.
Let me rephrase what I said then, Gander, because of that comment. I'm gonna get a beer, jerky, and Thin Mints.
You're an asshole. I still have yet to get them.
How?
All right, I'm back.
Mm-hmm.
All right, you do hit with that last one.
What the hell does this mean anymore?
Okay. Anyway,
You
I did the necrotic first.
okay. I need the actual damage of what you're gonna do with that hit though.
Yeah, I gave you the total right there.
Oh, that's 3.
3 and then 14. The hit damage plus the
Right, other
necrotic.
B goes down.
Cool.
This one hits the tavern and jolts a sleeping Scrumph awake.
I am gonna move away from the town slightly after that one hit the tavern. Just be prepared, Saito, for whenever I come over. Because I have like 3 quivers. I'm just gonna drop quivers to you. Okay?
Yeah.
That way you're aware of what I'm planning to do.
Right.
All of this for honey. 15. We're on Scrumph.
Scrumph is awake, yeah.
Oh, did the husband take damage?
No. A bee slapped into the roof of the tavern. We're gonna have to repair for those damages. Pay for those damages, probably.
Yeah, probably.
I'm assuming that woke up Billy Jack. But we don't know that.
Bad idea, but as Scrumph sleeps naked, which again, terrible idea.
At this point, we don't care.
She's just gonna have to turn into a wolf and assess the damage. She's gonna try and like grab her weapons, which would have been all tied up with her backpack, but
Who we tying up?
she's kind of just dragging those.
You. Oh no, Billy Jack has entered the fray.
That was kind of
No.
hot, to be honest. He does like to be pinned down.
I'm aware.
Not just yet. Scrumph, if you want to go ahead and roll initiative, just to get it out of the way, and Saito, you too.
Yeah.
Someone's gonna have to roll that for me.
DM.
Yep, I got you.
Nice.
Oh, that was almost a nat 20. Nice. And that's why I got the alert feat, because a +7 to initiative? Fucking hell yeah.
Right?
Well, Haley went on a shopping spree, so I should go on a shopping spree.
Alright, so what was that damage?
What?
16. And a 9. 6. Another bee falls to the ground.
This time it's outside of town.
Falls into the moat.
Splash. Are the guards like ready to attack, but they're just watching this happen?
Akami, as you're flying over the walls, you see arrows shooting towards the bees.
Right.
And each and every one is missing.
Perfect. I'm going to try to get a little bit further away. While still attacking.
So that's 16. No, 13. Oh, one off from that 20. 14.
Fuck, I'm doing some damage. DM?
Hmm?
My first quiver is empty.
First quiver empty. Okay.
The beholder popped up on my screen for a moment.
Uh oh. Not the beholder.
So, we're going to move that to equipment. I'm on my second quiver. The first quiver of arrows. I am going to stop my attacks. And I'm going to fly over where Saito is waving that torch. And I'm going to drop the quiver. The empty one.
All right.
Thank you for the 50 bits.
Well, Saito will be able to catch this quiver with no problem since it's empty and everything. The big thing is when he throws a quiver up, you're gonna have to make a dexterity check to catch it.
Oh no, I already have a solution for that one.
Okay. What's the game plan here, Saito?
Well, I get this quiver, and I'm going to reload it.
Okay.
You're starting to see my plan of attack, Saito?
Yeah. After I reload it, obviously, I'll be back to waving the torch so that he knows it's prepared. And after I'm able to throw that one back to him, I have to go back to Illyria.
We'll get back. We'll get to whenever I come in for the quiver. How we're gonna do it. So, just be ready. You have a minute. So you're good to go ahead and back to Illyria.
Well, I'd go back to Illyria, get her to answer the door, apologize for the disruption, and tell her that Okami's plan apparently is thinning it down. So we have a little bit of time to start preparing.
D6.
She is going to ask you if you have anyone that can use earth magic to be able to mold the earth.
I do believe I know of someone. Speaking of, where's Craner?
Probably coming up to the tavern at this point. Yeah? DM?
Rainer's is following Saito at this moment. Just
No.
he's-
Saito sent Craner to go get Scrumph.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, okay. Finding the tavern. Scrumph, there's a dog waiting for you. We're trying to get your attention to wake up. All right. I need.
Sorry about that. My mother literally messaged me, it's done. It's not, but we didn't know that. I had to cut it in half to see it wasn't done.
There you
We already dealt with that. Scrumph is already awake and a wolf and just gathering her gear real quick before she can, get going.
Yeah. I think
Should
I
probably
just
do
rolled
that
the wrong die. No.
Before she turned into a wolf. Probably easier.
That custom roll from now on is going to be the necrotic damage. Okay?
Yep. There we go. All right. So you have achieved wolf form.
Yeah, I'm gonna put a charge up in the wolf form because I only have 2 of those.
Okay.
We have
That
taken
was
a short
critical.
rest since then, right?
We've taken a
Taking
long
long
rest.
rest.
Or, sorry, that's what I meant to say. Are we resetting our max HP whenever we rest?
On a long.
Well, that's what I mean on long, yeah.
So I have you guys outside the inn, the tavern.
Once again, critical damage.
Hold on, I'm getting stuff set up here real quick.
All right. I will go back to numbing on my Thin Mints. Home.
Yep. You
I'm waiting real fucking long for dinner to be done. We got fucking bacon wrapped
20,
meatloaf.
16, and 11.
Mm-hmm.
And that's with it being crit, correct?
Yep.
Alright. So that's a 27. Another B goes down.
Nice. Did you catch the damage before that? That was also critical? Good fucking gods, Billy Jack.
Did not. 14, 8. We'll just put that onto the other one. 6, 22. So that's the crit one. And that's the normal one. So the giant bee that you were shooting at, Okami,
Mm-hmm.
you see two just flashes of
light.
Well, flashes of light. Something that is glistening through the moon just pierces right through this bee's head, and it goes limp and falls to the ground. And you hear a loud
Bang.
Yeah, a loud bang coming from the inn.
Alright. I already know what that is. Okami's experienced firearms. He just prefers a bow.
And just because Billy Jack's not done just yet, there's that. And then there's this one. 14 and another 14. So that's 28. You hear another two loud bangs.
I hear two more
as
gunshots.
Two more just flashes go right in front of you as you're aiming. It pierces the bee's abdomen, but it has caused such a shock that this bee has fallen to the ground, and you can see the splatter of this bee as it just hits the ground and dies.
Okay. You were with Scrump though. She's naked as a wolf. With Craner.
Scrumph is with Craner. Billy Jack is not with Scrumph and Craner.
I'm aware.
It would have taken her a second to like get all of her shit together. So
Well, I mean, you're in armor.
I mean, yeah, as soon as she woke up and got it on, yeah.
No, you were drunk. I didn't strip you down. I just put you in bed.
So I just straight up would have had all my shit on me,
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I forgot about that.
So you don't need to go wolf form. You can. I'm just saying you don't need to.
Yeah, I guess. Yeah, it's not necessary.
So no wolf form.
Nah, you know what? For the sake of it, we'll still do the wolf form, but it's not necessary. Still gonna do it though.
All right.
I'm just moseying on down through the attacks. Okay.
Yep. So
Darcy?
Scrumph, as you're following Craner to where Saito is, you notice a flying horse that is being illuminated by the moonlight, with a good 300 plus bees chasing it down,
Or trying to.
trying to chase it down.
Interesting.
I'm just waiting for more attacks to start coming through.
Yeah, I'm just taking a moment, letting you do some RP.
Hopefully, Craner is bringing Scrumph back to where I'm at.
I feel like Saito missed out on what was said.
Saito, through the town, from the direction of the tavern, you hear 4 gunshots.
Yeah,
Okay.
I could see
Right.
that happening.
And a Craner and Scrumph has made their way towards Saito.
Oh, okay. Uh, Craner.
You have
Good boy.
shot down another bee.
Scrumpy. Earth to Scrumpy.
What's up?
So, kind of got a problem here.
Yeah, that problem is I need to turn my headset up. I barely fucking heard you. We're good now. I turned my headset up.
Yeah, so we has a problem. That's your husband. He happens to have the queen of all of those bees.
The bees
And
that
we
we
don't
didn't
have
want to
any.
fuck with.
Well, see, he had a brain sparkle.
He does that a lot.
We need to. I don't know. Do you have the ability to like mold Earth into things?
I can't even technically be chatting with you. This is just nods and shit like that.
Why can't you?
She's
Because
a
I'm a
wolf.
wolf right now. You just see Scrump like nodding her head, just
Uh-huh. Uh-huh.
yeah.
Uh-huh.
Why can't this one be normal?
Because it's Okami's wife.
This is valid. So we need big cave, and like at this point, I'm gonna be like throwing my arms around, up over my head like YMCA, trying to alliterate to this fucking dog.
Another bee goes down.
That like we need big cave. Outside of wall.
Is what's her face there? Eleanor? Eleanor?
Illyria?
Yeah.
I mean, And she should be. She was standing there. I don't know. DM.
She's standing right there beside you.
Absolutely annoyed with me.
Scrump's gonna signal for Pretty Lady to hop on her back, and then start walking towards the Well, she's gonna take a few steps first and look back at the lady, then like look at her, signal for her to hop on Scrump's back, and then realize she has no idea where the fuck you guys want the cave.
She's gonna look at you strangely and just tell you to. She waves and just tells you to follow her. Slowly.
Scrump's gonna shrug, just like, all right. Quicker if we ran, but whatever.
Is Saito
literally
is
annoyed
Saito staying put,
at this point.
or is he following?
Saito's gonna stay put. He's gonna holler out though, like, "Thank you, ladies," and make way back to getting arrows and shit prepared.
Right. So she has brought you behind her house, behind the stables, to a large open area that can be used.
All right. Can I use magic in wolf form, or
No.
will I have to transform back?
You have to change
You
back.
have to transform
I
out.
was about to say, I think I have to transform back. All right, I'm gonna like take my bag off, which is just basically hanging on my fucking side, and then transform back. As soon as I'm fully elf again and can speak, just gonna be like, all right. So how big does this need to be? I'm still a little hungover, so the walls are not gonna be straight.
She tells you to use just use the rest of the land that's here up to the wall to make a rock-like formation of dirt and rocks to make a cave.
Cave, so underground or all above ground?
Preferably below.
Alright, so I'm just gonna start just like touching the ground and forming it. Since it's a cantrip, I don't have to worry about spells, so you know. This is gonna take a while. It's only 5 feet squared. Oh wait, no, it's 30 feet. Nice. Wait, what? 30 feet. 5. Why does it say what? Just two different measurements.
Go with the 30 feet.
Yeah, it says 30 feet / 5 foot squared.
Oh. Okay. 5 by 5 by 5.
I guess yeah, that would make sense. Square has 6 sides, or cube has 6 sides, and 5 times 6, 30. Yeah, makes sense.
You can manipulate a 5 by 5 by 5.
Or in this case, a square.
So just gonna be chunking squares out as big as I can, and like raising them up to kind of make a mound on top of the on top of everything.
Right.
With the help of that lady, because Scrumph obviously is not an architect and she does not know about structural integrity and shit like that. So you know, gotta be careful.
Three more shots on this quiver.
Just getting made.
Huh?
Uh,
Are you catching up
I
or something?
don't. I gotta catch up. Yeah. All right. So 11, 13, 16. All right. You've shot down one more bee. 18.
Once you're done with that, tell me. I got a question for you.
16. Missed on that one. Hit on that one for 34.
Why do I feel like I'm gonna get chewed out by Billy Jack?
22.
Blew a fucking hole through his goddamn fucking tavern. I would be pretty pissed off.
Another bee goes down. 15.
Oh, you're really far back.
Yeah, I was busy building a cave and moving Scrumph over.
There's those rolls I've been waiting for. I'm gonna fire these last two shots off real quick.
Wait 1 second. 17, 11, 8, 12. Okay, so he shoots down the bee that you've damaged and starts on another bee.
Both my last arrows missed.
23, 31. All right, Scrumph, what question did you have?
So for Shape Earth, I think we went over this last time, so I'm just going to clarify to make sure that's what it was. The only thing it specifies that reverts back to its original shape is if I were to like put like an image or something into like a rock wall, or like with the goat statue, if I were to have colored it.
Oh no!
The colors would have.
Permanent changes don't change back. Cosmetic changes do. Such as
so
you
like,
moving the earth does not change. If you built a wall out of stone, it stays. But if you made the stone purple, it changes
so
back.
if you read it, you cause shapes, colors, or both to appear on the dirt or stone, spelling out words, creating images, or shaping patterns. The changes last for an hour. So if you're just moving it, which is what you're doing,
yeah,
it's not going to change. That is a forever area now.
So like I could technically make a house out of the dirt. I can't like color the roof like purple and it won't last forever.
Correct. But the house will last as long as the house will last.
Yeah. All right. Cool.
So you burrowing will be fine.
Yes.
Cool. I told you get another
sure that we aren't gonna collapse a fucking sinkhole on the bees and kill them all. Just wanted to make sure.
No, you're manipulating the earth in a permanent fashion.
Cool.
You're just doing it slowly.
Really slow.
Okay. Yeah, it's gonna take you a while before that little building is made. So
no, she's making a cave.
Straight up cave.
Little cave is made. Okay, so don't worry about it. So how long it's gonna take? We'll say it's gonna take at least Okami 2 more quivers.
Well, speaking of another quiver, Saito, the quiver drops on the ground in front of you.
Yeah, as I see you flying in, I'd have tossed the other one up.
No, I'm just up above. I didn't fly down lower. I dropped it. I'm probably gonna have to repair my quivers after this. I still have another quiver. That's why.
Okay, well, I'll grab that and load it up.
Yeah. So player understands what I'm doing. Character does not. When I empty all 3 quivers, I'm gonna drop the last one down, and I'm gonna give you time to load it. before I come down. You see what I'm saying?
DM.
DM.
Yeah.
I'm gonna walk over to my warhorse, and I'm gonna pull out one of those arachnid poison sacks,
Okay.
and I'm actually going to remove the arrows from both quivers and dip the tips in that poison.
Okay.
Whether it be splitting that sack open a little bit or just handling it in such a fashion, which I am proficient in alchemy, so it wouldn't matter. However you want me to roll that, or even if you do, but I might want to
Are
tip the arrows.
you doing this barehanded?
Oh, absolutely.
You never
Yeah.
do. No, hold up. You never, ever do alchemy of any kind with gloves.
This
No, I'm
isn't
saying
alchemy then.
I'm asking, is he cutting these sack open barehanded?
Oh, no.
I imagine you could just stab the arrow into the set. So much easier.
Right. That's basically what I would mean. Like I'm gonna take these bundles of arrows and poke one through, and then just dip the rest, obviously, in the opening.
He pierced the sack.
Mm-hmm. I know. Okay.
He pierced it
So
real good.
you're gonna start piercing the sack with arrows. How many arrows are you doing
No,
at a time?
no, one at a time.
One at a time. Okay.
I'm
Are you?
like there's only 20 in a bundle, so I'm gonna take one and I'll pierce it through, and then I'll take the other and use the existing hole. Push it in through the hole, twist it, pull it back out,
Okay.
and then they're gonna go immediately into the quiver.
And you're pulling these out steadily or quickly?
Oh, steadily. I mean, I'll just be keeping an eye up there. I'm gonna try and get as many in that first quiver as I can before he comes around.
There's a reason why I ask. Another bee goes down. Because remember what that spider does? What its venom does?
No, I don't.
It paralyzes.
Uh,
So 16, 35, 41. Kami, the bee right behind the one that you are fighting, you watch as its body just stops and it just falls straight to the ground and splats and dies from the force of impact towards the ground. Everyone got so quiet.
Sorry, I'm just munching jerky.
Okay, so miss, a hit. Okay. All right, so you're slowly getting these arrows covered in poison. And it looks like by the time Okami runs out of his next quiver, you will have all the arrows covered. Another bee goes down.
We're just rolling and rolling. Shoot, move, repeat. Shoot, move,
Yeah.
repeat.
All right. After this one, hold your fire real quick.
Yep. God, I'm gonna have to make so much fucking jerky. With how good this jerky is. I turned 6 round steaks into jerky.
The bee that you were shooting gets hit in the abdomen by one bullet and another in the head, and it goes straight down to the ground.
Okay, my question is, how aggravated is Billy Jack? I know I can't see him, but I'm just curious. How aggravated is he?
I mean, you could fly by to see how aggravated he is.
I'm assuming he's probably mad.
You could fly by to see how aggravated he is.
Fuck it, I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna stop firing for a moment.
Okay. You fly by and you see Billy Jack in his night clothing. It's a loose pants, a loose shirt, and he's holding a pistol. And he's wearing a belt. On his belt, you see a small round device.
Uh-huh. Welcome back, Bean.
Come on. All right. He grabs that device, and as you fly by with this swarm of bees following behind, he tosses it in the air, and you hear a beep, beep.
Ah, shit! He was waiting for me to do that, wasn't he?
You get out of the range of it. 7 bees
Kaboom.
have just gotten hit by an explosive. I need to make sure I'm counting this right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And these 7 bees stop flying and they fall to the ground. 4 of them get killed by the force of impact by the explosive forcing them down. 3 of them are laying on the ground knocked out.
Okay. I want to point out, I would holler down to Billy Jack. Sorry about the tavern. We'll talk about it after.
You can see veins just forming on his forehead. And he raises a hand and he flips you off.
Keep in mind, I'm still sitting backward in my saddle. I give a cheeky smile as I fly back up high.
Wait,
Oh, he's killing off the ones that fell to the ground.
I just got back.
Yeah, you just did.
Welcome
got
back.
distorted. Billy Jack blew up 7 bees with a grenade.
Ah,
And he's pissed.
How many arrows are in your quiver right now?
Now 10.
10. All right, roll me a D100.
37.
All right. Now roll a D10.
1.
All right. Uh, you're gonna shoot one bow or one arrow, and you're gonna deal 37 damage. I am gonna speed this process up.
Did you figure out the problem with a large number of creatures?
Yeah. Well, it's not my fault you wanted to piss off a swarm.
Do you think this is the only time it's going to happen?
No, it's not.
You know
All right.
why? Because we found a solution that works.
Yeah. Keep going. You'll roll a d100 and then a d10, and then we'll minus it.
How about this one, DM? I have a better one for you. Two hit.
Okay. So you've killed a bee. You've done damage to another bee. You've actually knocked this bee unconscious as it falls to the ground and kills itself.
Hit. Hit. Because the modifier is +8. Three, 5, and 6.
Okay, so 12, 18,
It
20.
Well, I'm saying, there's a kill a bee.
That's what I'm adding up to find out. 20. 36. All right, another bee goes down.
So I told you get another quiver. And I'm going to take a moment and just kite them. As I drop it down to you.
Okay.
The reason why is I'm allowing you a chance to refill it. Not realizing you're dipping these in poison.
Another bee has been killed.
You really want to know how to speed this up, DM?
I mean, it was go okay with how I was doing it. There's 20 arrows, so if you rolled a d20, you would shoot that many arrows, and you would deal the damage of a d100
Oh!
to that many enemies.
Okay. So, 4.
Okay,
Right.
so you're gonna shoot 4 arrows.
Now I understand.
Yeah.
See, you didn't explain it. But I only did 1 damage there.
Don't worry, it's okay.
But
Because now I get to do this. Okay. So 4 arrows shoot out, dealing 1 damage to 4 enemies, with the poison activating on each 4 of them, and they take the frontal impact of the ground and die.
Question:
May or may not have an answer.
how many bees are left?
Wait until this roll is done. So you're shooting 9 arrows.
Dead.
Okay. So that is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 9 bees have just been shot down. All right, before any more rolls are activated, we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34,
Are
35,
you kind of many are alive?
39.
Oh,
You
stop.
have killed
Okay.
39 bees so far.
Out of 354?
8.
58.
So there are
I have
still
an-
319 bees alive.
I have another option for you, DM.
You gonna do more drive-bys?
Hold on. Ignore that roll. Ignore that roll. That's how many die. And I'll expand a whole quiver.
Okay, so there are 300 bees left. Okami, as you're flying about, you can see a torch light waving back and forth to signal you over.
Where's
It's coming
that?
from the inn.
Okay. When I see that, I'm just gonna zip past it. Yeah.
As you zip past, 3 small round balls are tossed up towards you in the air. And you catch them with flying collars.
Beautiful. I was like, shit.
How you use these can be very good and can be very damaging.
All right, I'm gonna gain altitude again and try to. What the hell? Oh. And then I'm gonna sweep past. What are they?
All you hear is, "You've already seen it."
Ah! I'm gonna gain altitude again. Okami has grenades.
Now, are you going straight up for the bees to follow behind below you?
Yep.
Okay.
I am strapped to the saddle, so I don't have to worry about falling off. We're
When
doing a vertical, lads.
when you are using one, let me know.
Drop.
Okay. Okay. Give me 1 second here. There's 1, 2, 3. Like this. Okay. 33 bees have died to the explosion.
And altitude drop. They're not surviving this drop.
And their organs and everything has been spread across the other bees in town. You have 2 more grenades left.
I'm gonna look at the mess that I made in the town and went, shit. Outside the wall.
You are now outside the wall.
Beautiful. We're gonna do it again.
You gain altitude. You drop another grenade.
Boom.
As you drop another grenade and it explodes, 51 bees have taken damage and have died to the blast as they fall down to the ground and splat, creating a small little dead pile.
Oh, look, I can even pile up the corpses. The stupid shit when first in command ain't around.
This is D&D, ladies and gentlemen. Not everything has to be fucking, like a wyvern appears. It could just be something stupid as like 348 bees appear. Like
58.
58.
50? Oh,
358.
That's not even half. That's not even half of the hive. That's just the ones that heard the call from the queen.
Wait, what?
there's also the problem of like soldiers and shit like that because the ones filling the cells and shit like that wouldn't go. I guess that also depends on how much danger
Scrumph. Quiet the mouth before you start making trouble that I have to add into now.
Hey,
Yeah.
hey, DM, we're gonna ignore everything Scrumph just said. Deal?
Good deal. I will
That's
take that
honestly
deal.
for the best. Yeah.
But something has to happen for this deal. I need someone to take a D10 damage.
You can always just get Scrumph the fucking
Scrumph, you're taking the damage because you opened your mouth.
Yeah, just take a random bee to the fucking side.
Yeah. No. Okay.
A random bee is just landed on your foot. Dead. From the explosion that was caused above the town.
It angled in such a way it just went through the opening of the cave that I left and just
Bam! You're a big bitch.
Yep.
It went right past Ellie's head.
Oh yeah. You have one grenade left.
No, I don't. I'm dropping it. We're still doing a vertical. Nice. We're down below 200, ain't we?
You are now below 200. As you look down, Okami, and you do a rough estimate, you can tell that there's at least 160 bees left.
I'm gonna drop 2 quivers down to Saito. Because of that massive roll of killing I did. Okay?
Okay.
I am now out of range of everybody, by the way. So this quiver is like dropping. So Billy Jacks can't shoot with his pistol.
Mm-mm. You're out of his range.
Yeah.
So, what's your plan now?
I'm gonna kite him around for a minute.
Okay. You're still waiting on Scrump to finish up this cave.
I don't know what they're doing. I'm just taking a moment to breathe. Do I have a lot of bees on me? Yeah. Can anybody else hit them but me? No. This is a good moment to breathe because they can't reach me. See what I'm saying? You know what? I'm going to add insult to injury at this point. I'm going to reach down and very gently and calmly stroke the queen bee in a friendly sort of manner. Probably about to piss her off, but you know what? Fuck it. Okay.
Does an 11 hit?
No. She just tried to bite me, didn't she? I'm just gonna look at her and be like, really? Really? I know I basically hijacked your ass.
straight fucking kidnap.
No, queen nap.
Yes.
But really? You know, if you could talk, this would be so much easier.
Are you still trying to pet her?
Oh, no, I am petting her.
Alright. How long are you petting her for?
Just maybe 6 seconds.
Okay.
I'm using my turn to pet her.
Okay.
The horse is on autopilot.
Slowly keeps increasing its height.
Well, eventually it knows there's a certain height that I can go to.
Yeah.
So
Before
it's like,
oxygen starts depleting
yeah,
to the point of consciousness.
yeah. We learned that one by trial and error. That was a fun descent.
All right, we're gonna say the cave has finally been built. It has been very straining to a scrump that's been hit in the foot by a bee's corpse.
Really? Have another quiver, Saitol.
Yeah.
That fucker spun on the 0 for a minute. And then flipped to a 5. That was almost a natural 100. Alright, so that's 60 arrows so far. You had 150?
158 is what he had.
Alright.
All right.
150.
So cave has been fully built.
Uh-huh.
You've gone through 60 arrows.
Yeah.
What is your plan of action now? You're still ascending to the height that your creature stops at, so that you don't die of lack of oxygen.
So I don't black out.
Yes.
How is it affecting the bees?
The bees seem to have kind of slowed down. And you can tell that like they look stressed. As they keep trying to get up to you, you're gonna see 4 of them have passed out.
At that point, I'm just gonna be like, okay, new idea. I'm gonna shove the queen's head in the bag.
6 more bees have blacked out.
And I'm going to ascend higher. After taking a nice big lungful of air. Should be able to last a couple minutes.
Have blacked out.
They're dying on impact. I have a 10-minute timer. I have 2 minutes on myself.
15 bees have blacked out. 20 more bees have blacked out.
How many are remaining on a quick count?
5 more bees have blacked out.
What's the count on a remainder?
As you look down, you can see there's only 100 bees left.
Okay. Gonna keep going.
25 more bees have blacked out.
75.
60 more bees have blacked out.
Straight vertical down. I'm gonna pull her head back out.
Roll a D100 real quick.
$97.
All right. Your horse is going to take 97 bludgeoning damage as it impacts on the bees as it goes vertical. Straight down, right through them.
We're ahead of them.
Oh, you're still going up. Never mind. I thought you were going straight down.
No. We were ascending horizontally. So me doing a vertical down won't have us take damage. Because the bees would change course to follow, right?
Listen, when you're tired and You get things mixed up. 15 bees have blacked out. There is no more bees falling. Okay. You're out of combat.
Okay, fine. I killed the bees off. I still have a head poking out of the bag. I'm gonna look at the carnage that I invoked and just be like, well, I was trying to keep a few. Fair. I'm gonna go back down to Saitol. And look at him and go, well, Billy Jack is pissed.
Huh.
Can't tell why. It might be the hole in his roof.
At this point, there's multiple reasons why.
And maybe some of the gore in town.
Well, would you go off and do that for?
He gave me explosives.
Ah.
So, what's the plan? I still have the queen at least.
Your wife is making a hole.
Oh, okay. Are we gonna bury the queen alive or something?
No, cave, cavern, living quarter. Bees, I
Oh.
think. Her and
Underground
Illyria are
hive.
out back.
Alright. Well, how much did the arrows cost?
That's to be determined.
Shit.
Emergency situation. Smith said take him. We'll deal with it when we get done.
Okay.
How many quivers did we use?
6.
You had
It
2.
should be about 6
4.
gold.
Oh. I don't know.
You still got my gold?
Yes.
Do me a favor. To go take the remaining arrows back to him.
Yep,
After I collect my quivers that you've already refilled. And give the smith 10 gold.
Sounds good.
Okay.
I'll go and do that.
I'm gonna go over to where Scrump is. I'm still riding backward on my horse. Because I have to unstrap my legs. Okay, DM?
Hmm?
That was a long combat session. So, DM, could we just say that was the whole hive?
You know, for the sake of my sanity, yes.
Good. We have a queen. Can we say there's 1 bee remaining?
Jeez.
No.
Aww. That way she at least has a worker?
No. No bees remain. You brought them up too high.
Oh well, looks like I'll be retrieving the honeycomb. Alright, I'm gonna go over to where they're at. At this point, I would have turned around in my saddle.
All right, this seems like a big enough area for what Scrump's been doing so far. What do you say? Big enough?
Yeah, I'll work.
Good.
So, I'm gonna come down. I'm gonna dismount and walk in. And then we'll see my beautiful wife and Ellie and go, ah, hello, ladies.
Oh, hello, husband. You finished with the bees?
Well, we have the queen.
I don't know if that's good or bad.
Well,
Pickle.
Not here.
Pickle ain't been here for a while.
Exactly.
Okay, so I can see that that's fried food. What is the one above it?
Garlic shrimp.
Okay, that's a better angle because from lower it just looked like a petri dish of sperm.
We are streaming, mother.
Ladies and gentlemen, my mother.
Mother, we adore you, but we are streaming. Please behave.
Much worse.
Yes. Oh, also, Wolf is streaming.
And so is Fancy.
What's your point? He said way worse than me.
I mean, you're not wrong. When you're right, you're right.
You know the whole she, her, him,
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Whoa, whoa, whoa.
it.
No, no, no. Not while streaming.
I didn't say anything mean. I said she, her, him, them,
Alright, moving on.
it.
There is 2 people streaming. One can get away with it.
I'm not hearing the last one that I'm adding. Cool.
My mic picks up like everything.
We love you, mother. Please stop. Anyway.
Again, Wolf has said way worse.
Yeah.
Wolf is asking you to stop, please. Anyway.
I'm gonna get canceled one. It's fine.
We're gonna get canceled because of your mother.
No. But Wolf and Fancy are.
I think Wolf could get himself canceled.
So anyway, hi Ellie.
Okay.
Hello, Miss Ellie.
Hello. No, I'm not gonna do a voice right now. My voice is kind of a little bit hurting.
You're okay.
So no high pitched voices right now. Hello.
Well, we have a queen.
You have done something so
Reckless?
stupid. I feel sorry for your wife.
Would you believe me if I told you I'm the smart one?
At this point, I think it's on and off between the two.
I mean, that's a fair assumption.
We're like 2 orange cats, and like currently Scrumph has the brain cell.
And that's because you woke up.
The fuck? We don't hang out with ginger cats.
You are half ginger, you fucking idiot!
I have brown hair. See brown.
Just because you dye your hair does not make you any less ginger.
What Wolf said, just because you dye your hair doesn't make you any less ginger. Even though only technically half, because strawberry, blonde, whatever.
Dude, you were born so blonde that people couldn't even tell that you had hair. Which explains why you're so fucking brain dead.
Anyway,
She's not wrong.
we're aware.
Mean as fuck, but not wrong.
Ladies and gentlemen, Scrump's mother.
Adios, muchacha.
We love you. We adore you. Have a good day.
Jeez.
Go deal with your dog. That's why I get a mute a lot of the time when my mother's in the room. She says fucked up. It's like, come on, mom.
So, anyway, we still have the queen.
Saitel's just like, hey, I'm here.
She's going to look at you, and then look at Scrumph, and then look back at you, and say, this one here seems to have the ability to form into different animals.
Yes.
Let me hold on to the bag with the bee, with its head out, and you go show this one what the giant bees look like so that she can turn into one and communicate with the queen.
I'm gonna point at the corpse that smacked her in the foot. There's a giant bee deer.
At your feet, you see what looks to be a smashed head of a giant bee with half of its body.
Well, there's part of it.
Honey, you know I'm really bad with turning into any animal except for basically my fucking spirit.
So, darling, dear, you know what a bumblebee looks like?
Yeah.
Make it bigger.
It still doesn't. You're just disregarding my statement. I'm really bad at that.
Dear.
I mean, technically not. I mean, you do have that book from the cave.
Yeah. Dear. I say this with all the compassion I have. I've seen you turn into a horse. With no trouble. I've seen you turn into a fish at one point. I'm pretty sure you can achieve a large insect.
With great difficulty, but yes, it is possible.
Then focus.
Oh, by the way, sidebar. This is just player fuckery. Just weird with Scrum, which was already an obvious.
I would absolutely love to show you a corpse of a bee, but things happen when aerial battles occur.
I mean, if you can find a head of one, I know one person that's smashed 3 that's landed on the ground, knocked out.
Yeah, but typically whenever they fell face first.
So.
You know what, dear? Let's go find Billy Jack.
Finish the cave first, or.
I thought the cave was done.
Cave is finished.
Scrum's just putting some like last details on it, like making sure everything's all nice and sturdy.
And Miss Ellie, I appreciate you with dealing with the stupidity at this late hour. Of myself.
You better be. You buy her some more dresses. She did most of the work. Ruin my beauty sleep too. Oh, I'm gonna have to open up the shop late tomorrow.
Miss Ellie, I do apologize if this comes off rude, but there is not enough hours in the day to make you any more beautiful than you already are, for you are absolutely stunning.
I'm gonna need a persuasion check on this.
I say that word for word. Because of my phrasing, can I be so kind as to request an advantage on that?
Because of how much of good terms you are on with Ellie, you can have advantage.
Might I just say this is bullshit?
So it's a 7, but they smacked each other. You can watch the stream to see it. They fucked each other.
I'll allow one reroll.
Thank you. Like, they legit fucked each other. They went from fucking each other to halfway fucking each other. See, now that's a nice roll.
She grins and her cheeks brighten a bit, and she says, "Thank you for the compliment, but I'm not one to go after those that are already with someone."
I do apologize, ma'am, if you thought that I was trying to come on to you. That was not my intention. But I am flattered that you find me at least halfway decent in such a fashion.
Saito's gonna turn around and storm off now.
Now,
go into the cave.
Now, with
What?
that being said, I do know of a very certain Goliath. If you think I am sweet with words and personality, you should honestly get to know him. He comes off crass a lot of the time, but he is a wonderful man. I've known him for many years. He's even had a chance to be an apprentice to a god.
I'll think about it. I'm still a little peeved at him wanting to give that Adventurers Guild leader my goat.
Oh, you're talking about the first in command.
Whatever she is.
Ah, she falls under a chain of command with a group that I follow. She's quite fascinating.
Well, I shall bid thee a good night for now, as she leaves the cave to go back to her home.
She has the bag of holding with a bee in it. Insightful stuff.
Yep.
Scrump's gonna like
She's
scream
really
as she walks off into the distance. Goodbye, pretty lady.
She turns around and waves goodbye to you, Scrumph. And she says, "Good night, dear. Sleep well."
We have a mess to clean up.
But my bag of holding.
Now you have a reason to talk to her.
You're an asshole.
I
I don't see how I'm the one that's continually getting fucked here. This is garbage.
Listen, Saito, that was the reason why I took the bag of holding, to give you a reason to go
Yes,
and
I
talk
know.
to her.
Let's go talk to
As
Billy
a
Jack.
win-win.
Let's go see Billy. I'm sure he has quite a few words for us.
For you?
No, for us.
I didn't do shit.
You're my wife.
You're guilty by association.
Yeah, you're my
Unusual.
wife.
I mean, it is what I deserve.
So, let me get everyone here real quick. By the way, I just want to let this be known. Okami, you were a female elf when
I
you
don't
were
give
at
a shit.
the lumber mill.
I don't give a shit.
I just wanted it to be.
I'm aware of what I was. I just didn't care.
Move Saito's horse back there.
If Okami ever takes off his mask, you will know that he's been through basically war, though.
And you guys have traveled to the inn.
Yeah. Well, let's go in. See what the damages are. It's been a minute since I checked your chat. I ain't missed anything.
I was about to say, I haven't seen anything pop up. I have my overlay on. Gotta tick Saito up 1. Alright, there we go. You guys enter. Billy Bob is...
Billy Bob? Billy Jack.
Billy Jack is standing behind the counter.
Good morning? Evening?
What is your username on Twitch, by the way?
Go to the pack and go to the promotions. There's a link right there.
Oh, that's so much.
Hello, Billy Jack. How are you? Other than underweight. And how is the damage?
My ears. He looks at you and he is leaning against the bar as he is rubbing along his eyebrow with an annoyed look on his face. The damages is okay. I can repair it myself. The
What's it gonna
mess,
cost?
do not worry about that. The
Fair enough.
mess that you three have created is something entirely different. Because not only did you put a hole through my inn's roof, you have scattered organs, blood, and intestines and such across the town.
Oh, speaking of that, I'm gonna look at Craner. Go clean up. You've been a good boy. At mention of the organs.
Trainer leaves to go eat. The one things I am going to make you pay for are the 3 devices I threw up to you to use.
Oh, the explosives.
Yes.
Yeah, how much are those?
We'll call it an even 10 gold per.
Hmm. Well, you see, the issue here is I only have 10.
Pay for one and work off the rest.
Oh, don't you worry. We're planning on bringing in much more things for trade purposes, such as that mine and lumber.
If you can open the mine and gather me some materials, I'll call it even on 20 extra gold that you would owe me.
Or if I can bring you materials, how about we call it even on all 30 and I can keep the 10? Because
If
the
you want
mine
to
is
do it
on
like
our list.
If you want to do it like that, then I would require at least 30 pounds worth of materials.
Ah,
It doesn't matter what kind. Just metals of some sorts.
and if I bring you 50, could you make me 2 more?
We could talk about that at a later date when the materials are supplied.
And what kind of materials are you talking?
Like I said, I do not care what the type of materials you bring.
Stone, metal, dirt. What are you looking for?
Metals.
That's all I needed to know. You don't care what the metal is as long as it's metal. Got it.
Mm-hmm. And he looks over to Saito, and he kind of just shakes his head like, can't believe he got wrapped up in this.
Yeah, this one was not on me, good sir. Nope, this was a brain sparkle in which
Well, now we have a queen bee.
it's not doing us any good right now.
It will. Speaking of which, as I just dart out the door, hop on my horse and go back to the cabin. Just delete me.
Alright. You're heading back to the cabin.
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 You know, the one we left on flame?
Yeah.
Storm's gonna like sigh as her husband like busts out the door and just like, God, I'm not feeling good enough to deal with this bullshit tonight.
Which is saying something.
Billy Jack sighs and says, how you put up with him, I do not know.
I mean, to be fair, it is kind of a metronome. I do stupid shit, he saves me. He does stupid shit, I save him. It's kind of just a relationship. It happens.
And then I'm here trying to save them both.
Which
They
we
have a very
appreciate.
piss poor ability to calculate the risk versus reward.
Well, it seems like you two have a lot on your plate.
I love how I'm just casually being insulted here.
If there is nothing else that you require, I can grant you a different room to stay in until the hole gets repaired.
I am perfectly fine. I think I might just camp outside for the evening and hit it back there in the morning after things get settled.
He nods towards Saito and looks at Scrump for her answer.
Isn't it, weird logistical question? Wouldn't it be basically morning at this point?
Yes.
Scrump's just gonna be like, just get some coffee and wait for my husband to return. If you need any help cleaning, I guess I can help, but it's gonna be a little bit slow.
Well, we don't have coffee in this area, but I can offer you some water for the time being.
Good enough.
He pours a mug of water for you.
Scrump's gonna like slam it.
What project? Back to the mill. I need to get rid of this horse. Craner is feasting right now.
He's a
Alright.
good boy. He's gonna get fat tonight.
And I need flame.
No, don't bother with the flames. This is gonna be very simple. Okay?
Okay.
Because I'm saving you time on this. I'm coming here specifically for all of the honeycomb.
Ah. Well, that's where we're at a dilemma on.
Is it all gone? The honeycomb outside?
So, the time that you have spent fighting these bees, not only has the house that was as the hive burnt down to an ash, the honey that was connected to the house also has burnt away.
So
And you have started a forest fire.
beautiful. So I'm just gonna like place my hand on the ground. I already know you're gonna need this.
You better not tell Scrump because she's gonna have to beat your ass when you get back for burning
So with a
forest zone.
13,
Okay.
Lord, as a humble servant, I'm not going to ask you to put this out. I am just going to simply request assistance before this entire forest burns to the ground.
What have you done, my child?
I have captured some bees by smoking them out. One survives, and that is the queen. Did not realize exactly how dry it was inside of said structure.
I can feel that you have created
It's a
quite
bit of a
the dilemma.
blaze.
Yes.
Think you might be able to give me some assistance here? I'm not one who's normally going to ask for help from my deity. But maybe if there's a god of storms, they might be able to dump some rain upon here.
You can hear the ground kind of rumble like a sigh. I will see what I can do.
Or maybe some of those tree folk. I don't know if they're flammable.
Well, I don't have rain.
So, yeah, I'm gonna get a rainstorm.
Yeah, you're gonna get a rainstorm.
Oh, cool. So it's just gonna like dump on me.
Yeah, for the most part, yeah. Uh, so as you pray and that loud rumble, like a sigh coming from the earth,
Uh-huh.
not late after, a heavy pour is brought upon you, drenching you in water,
Ah.
along with this little forest fire that you've started. Sadly, some of the trees were not saved, and some of the honey was saved.
Beautiful. So we got some of the honeycomb still.
Yes.
Oh. I'm going to pray to him once more. This one.
Yes.
Oh, once again, I got a 13.
Yes.
I simply wish to thank you and humbly request if there is anything I can do for the world.
Missing bees.
What?
Found-
Oh, you found them! Amazing!
Oh Lord. Who would have guessed?
They were in the bushes.
That's probably exactly where they were.
You know, where you kept putting me. In a bush.
There's another one.
Now, I have a request for a request. If that makes any sense, my lord.
Do go on.
If you're talking, I don't hear you.
Do go on.
Okay. My request is simply for a way to help this land. I've noticed that it is a bit... how to put it? Tainted? And I'm looking to find out why.
Well,
You're really quiet, dude.
am I really that quiet?
Yeah.
Okay. How about now? Am I any quieter?
You should be good now.
Okay.
Turn you way the fuck up. There you go.
Turn me up, up, up. If you can collect some of this tainted land that you speak of and present it as an offering to me, I will look into it.
You only require the land, none of the creatures, because some of them seem to have it as well.
That would fall under a different god to look into. As for me, anything that is related to the land, may it be the soil that you walk on, or a tree that you are resting upon, or even the plants that you eat. If you find any that may be as so-called tainted, present it as an offering to me, and I will look into it.
Of course. So, funny story. There's only been one time that I have not found lands that were tainted. I'm assuming everything's as drab and dreary as it was around the cave, yeah?
No.
Okay.
That cave is a different type of taint. That's a curse taint.
Oh.
Yeah, that is why there's only grim harvesters there. They are they're known for guardians of cursed objects
Yeah.
or places or entities.
Now, while I have your attention, I have something I wish to make sure upon. I can harvest trees, yes? As long as they're put to use?
As long as they are put to use
Beautiful.
and not used for something stupid
Like tea?
like tea.
I feel like there was another rumbling sigh there.
Yes. I don't know if it picked up or not, but I went, like tea.
Okay. Thank you for your time. I do appreciate it. You please, my wonderful deity, return to your slumber.
And with a yawn.
If you need me, all you must do is simply ask. For me or my wife.
I will wait. I will slumber until I have felt the offerings. Rest well. As the voice goes silent.
I'm gonna look up at the storm clouds and be like, I don't know who you are, but thank you.
A lightning bolt will strike a tree next to you.
Really? We just put out the fire. Well, you did.
But the wood does not seem to catch fire.
I'll be like, what? I don't know who you are. I'm new here. If you wish to give me a name, I will address you properly.
There is no response to your voice. But as you can tell is that there has now been a tree struck by lightning.
Yep. Alrighty, gonna leave that tree alone. And then we'll start collecting honeycomb.
It's killing me.
What?
I'm not there.
How much honeycomb do I get?
Well, there's only one source of honeycomb left by the rock. That was not by any source of foliage. So,
Can we get? Can we say I get about 50 pounds of honeycomb?
you get 20 pounds of honeycomb.
30.
19 pounds of honeycomb.
32.5. Ignore me, I'm not there.
19 pounds of honeycomb now.
30.
18 pounds of honeycomb now.
Look at what I rolled.
We'll say half. You get 25.
Alright! Alright! Thanks God smiled upon me today!
Because it was one of the smaller ones.
Yeah, that's why I was like 30. You know?
Yeah, because 50 would be like
medium.
Almost. Yeah. Oh no, 50 would be a normal.
Okay.
You got to realize these are giant bees.
Right. But my understanding is that would have been medium.
Medium would be somewhere around 60 to 70 pounds.
Okay.
Large would be anywhere from 90 to 115.
So I'm just gonna like take my knife and just slide it at the back side of the honeycomb and detach it from the ground and rock.
Okay.
And I'm gonna head back to town.
Let me save this map as it is. You've
Yeah.
already cleared out some real estate because of the fire.
Yeah, see? Win-win.
And load up Haven. Okay. You've made your way back to the town.
I'm gonna come back in to the tavern. So just switch back to the tavern. So, Billy! Hello again.
Yes.
First things first. What's for breakfast?
Well, as I haven't had the chance to be able to assign my friend in the kitchen to cook,
Yes.
there's currently nothing for breakfast right now.
That's fair. Have you ever had giant
Do
bee honey?
I have. It is a delicacy.
Well,
If you give me one moment, I can pull out some bread and cheese, and you can try it with that.
I was wondering. I have approximately 25 pounds of honeycomb with honey in it.
Mhm.
How about the three of us say split a couple pounds of it and leave the rest for the queen?
It would be a start to be able to reproduce.
Yes. This is all I could recover.
What did you do? Set a forest fire or something?
Or something.
So you have set a forest fire.
Uh, everything is handled.
Oh, great.
The gods smile upon me today, even though I'm doing stupid shit.
He sighs.
It's weird how it works like that sometimes.
Okay.
But anyway, would you like to share this honey and this couple pounds with me and my companion and wife?
I am rather fine with not participating in the honey. It is, how to say, quite addicting.
Ah, do you have a spare jar?
He reaches underneath the counter and pulls out a jar.
I am going to pull the honeycomb, and I am going to break the crusted seal that holds the honey inside the comb
Mhm.
over the jar of
As
one of
you,
the cells.
as you break the seal on one of the cell, the honey slowly, almost like a thick slime, drips out from the cell and plops into the jar slowly.
Alright, how full does it make it?
One cell is 1 pound.
So it fills
You
the jar.
filled the jar full.
Ah, well, that's plenty for me. Would you like a jar for yourself?
I am good. I'd rather not be holding on to anything like that, nor would I want to serve something like that within my establishment.
Well, I'm wondering if it's any good for mead.
Yes, it can be good for that if roasted or smoked with it.
No, I mean for making mead.
Probably.
I wonder if it carries over the effects. Are you really tired, bud?
I am slowly getting there. Um, it does carry over certain things, such as the smell and stuff can be quite alluring when making it.
But is it addictive still? Or is it as bad addictive as normal alcohol?
It does make a craving for it more often than not.
Hmm. I wonder if there's a process to remove that quality. For I like alcohol as much as the next, but not for a need.
Hmm. There is one, but it does take a long time to get it down to a certain consistency.
Oh, you know it?
Well, I know giant bees, don't I?
I meant of the way to
And
remove the addictive quality.
not to fully remove it, but to, how to say, water it down.
Hmm. Well, once we start producing honey, maybe we should talk about it more.
Maybe we should.
Also, have you gave any thought about becoming mayor?
You know, I haven't quite had the time to make any thoughts about becoming mayor, as someone has brought a bunch of bees to our town.
I mean, that's fair. You know I have another hive to take care of, right?
Keep it away from town.
Nope, I found an easy solution.
Okay.
A very easy solution.
Well, as long as it does not inquire our village, then go at it.
Fair enough. I think my horse will need a rest before I go and do that, though. Well, with that being said, do I owe you anything for the job?
No, it's just okay.
You sure?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Please give Cookie my regards.
I will.
Thank you.
Just remember, 30 pounds of metal to pay back those grenades, and we'll talk more if you bring more medals.
Of course. Saito,
Yeah.
a god struck a tree with lightning at that spot. Thought you might be interested.
Did you look at the tree?
Sorta.
You,
I went and leave that tree alone.
oh, you're goofy goober you sometimes.
I deal with Gaia, I don't deal with other gods. Other than Drakith.
Oh.
But everybody deals with Drakith.
But you know of the god of thunder.
Is he also the god of lightning?
Yeah, I guess it depends on what beliefs you have, but in a way, yeah.
Which god of thunder are you speaking of?
Thor
Ah, fair enough.
normally leaves relative trinkets or gifts.
That's your area. Which is saying something because you're the least religious amongst us.
Yes, but if you speak of the Greek gods, I mean, then you're talking about someone entirely different, and that's more of an intimidation tactic. So, don't know. Might be worth going back and looking into.
Well, have at it. You need to do some planning for it, the site.
DM, during the
Yeah.
time that he was off doing his deal, is it safe to say that I would have like taken that cart that Billy Jack made and started putting things onto it for making it a kiln.
Well, let's say this. Wolf, did you dash there with your horse, or did
Nope.
you just gallop? No. All right, you would have had 3 hours worth of time to do whatever you wanted.
I mean, that's what I would have been working on, is that. I mean, he did finish the cart, but I was trying to put a kiln in it, so.
Sorry, not 3 hours. You would have had 6 hours to do whatever you wanted.
Right.
4.5. My horse flies, remember?
Oh yeah. All right. 4.5 hours.
Yeah, if Saito dashed there on his horse, I believe his horse goes 120 on a dash.
Now he's like, man, you make me have to get up and actually look.
Yeah.
Well, I can't look.
It is 120 feet. I'm dashing.
All right. Well, my horse,
Pop my neck.
when just at a gallop, moves 60. His horse moves 60. When mine flies, it moves 90. That's how I got to the number I did.
Okay.
Right.
Anyway. So he was working on putting the kiln in.
Yep. We'll say by the time that Okami returns, you're just finishing up the last touches.
Okay.
I'm going to regret the amount of jerky I ate today.
You're gonna regret pissing off that many gods.
I didn't piss off any gods.
Yeah, technically no gods have been pissed off yet.
Yeah. I haven't even annoyed them yet.
Well, no, I take that back. You've pissed off one god.
Well, fuck that guy.
You've at least annoyed the fucking male version of Gaia, so that's
No. Not even close. Let's be honest here.
mildly.
Nah. Maybe minorly.
I hate to be the bearer of news, guys, but my brain is just not in it right now.
We can pause here. You're at the inn.
If he's okay with giving me just a moment longer, I'm gonna go over to Ellie's and just hand over the honeycomb for the queen.
And maybe get my bag of holding.
Nope, that's on you.
Ah.
I'm leaving the excuse for you to talk to her.
She accepts the honeycomb and she goes to the cave.
Mm-hmm. I'm gonna follow her to the cave. I'm dragging Saito with me the whole way, by the way. Because I'm a dick.
And she is going to just start placing it in a corner of the cave to let it just kind of settle. Yeah, just to relax there and to harden and such, so that the bee can feast on it later once something that can communicate with it is found.
Can we say that I've shown Scrump the corpses and we found a head?
Yeah.
I mean, there was enough fucking bees everywhere that
Yeah.
one of them probably wasn't completely fucking destroyed.
Yeah.
And then she escorts her and you out of the cave for the time being.
Yeah, we're waiting on Scrump at this point.
And you know what? That sounds like the perfect place to start up next time.
Yep.
Yeah, where we're all forget.
It's
So what's it look like on the map now? For the cave?
this large thing of rocks right here.
Yeah.
This is the cave.
Are we allowed access to that whenever we want?
Yeah, you see this little entrance right here?
Or is the party allowed access to that without her permission?
Yeah.
Okay.
I mean, technically, there's nothing stopping you from going there.
That was the quick and dirty fashion.
What?
What we made.
Yeah. Quick, dirty,
And works.
and it works.
Scrump can travel there quite often and just, whenever she wants to, expand it.
Mm-hmm. Expand it, make it look nicer, etc., etc.
Uh-huh.
The fun part about this thing is, if you have the DM version, kind of going off topic here from DM.
I have both of them.
Yeah. If two people have the DM version, you can build on the same map together.
Oh,
Mm-hmm.
nice.
So you can get a little bit of collab in.
Nice.
All right. Let me take some notes here.
But, with that being said, we have reached the end. Thank you so much, everybody, for coming and kicking it. I hope everybody has a wonderful morning, night, dawn, or dusk. For those that are interested, if you've been lurking in the background, we have an official Discord. And an official YouTube. In regards to the Discord, is where you can stay up to date, everything streaming related. We have Art Corner, Selfie Corner. We have a lot of different things that you can do. Stay up to date with the community. It's a wonderful community, growing all the time. And in regards to YouTube, it's where all of the past streams go. Looking at possibly getting into editing some of the streams down, such as the gameplay ones. Sorry, felt like I was choking. Jerky's great, but it's dry. Anyway. So, with that being said, if you're on the YouTube, you can find us live at twitch.tv/howlin, HOWLIN _wolf_. And you can find my buddy, who is streaming alongside me here, at twitch.tv/Akira, spelled AKIRA _the_ Gammer. That is GAMMER. Love to have you. Love to kick it with you. Love to see you in his chat as well. We also were joined here with Master Dog. Master Dog, what is your gamer title tag on here?
It's literally the exact same thing everywhere.
I'm not fucking looking.
Master Dog 413.
Master Dog 413.
Yep.
Love to have you in his chat. Love to kick it with you there. And I'd love to see you go bully his ass. He enjoys it. So, with that being said, thank you again. You fuckers want to say bye?
Goodbye.
Bye.
Goodbye, everybody.
Love you. Bye-bye.
One moment, with that being said. Bean, what was that, you fuck nugget?
I said love you. Bye-bye.
Alright, there we go. Bye, y'all.